Good morning. I'm gonna run through this real fast. Then I gotta get to work. I'm bullish on PLTR right now. News came out with good earnings. Might see a little pullback. Resistance has been right around 25.39. Pulls back to this here 200 on the day. Right at 23.89 is your idea of entry, the pivot point inside the channel. Apple getting ready to break the triple top. We'll see if it wants to. You know, I got a crush on Apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. BTBT, Bitcoin, holding on the 9 on the daily. There's a scan. We've got a hammer on XP off the 21. Keep an eye on that one, $40 support. mRNA, I've got puts and calls on this one here. We're in the consolidated zone. We could pull back to the buy zone. Low support at 358.58. Hard resistance to break at 409.63. We're going to create a channel and we're going to go sideways for a week or so. The run's over with. We're in consolidation stage. Plug pulled back yesterday to the trend line. We could get some support off this 26.43. Needs to break the 9 on the daily and run up to that 50 and find resistance again, and eventually triple top might break it. Tesla I'm bullish on. We got to break 226 to bring it to 245. Support again will be off the 9 if it does do that. I'm thinking support's right around the 720 to hold. One line. Riot. Nice, I like Riot over Mara. We're at resistance again at 38.57. I like this here. We'll see if we can get Sneaky Snake on the next pullback. Hood. I had a 48 something support on it. We pulled back to 47.52. Nvidia I'm bullish on. We got to break this triple top 200 to get it to 210. We break 200, we're on our way. AMD consolidating as Jimmy planned between 105 and 110. Right now we got to break a resistance of 108. Let me see here. 108. Spot on. Right there. 107.93. Skills I'm in long. January the 22. Sneaky Snake long trade, January 21st. Strike 15 bucks. I got a call at 170, and I think I got another one. I'll open it up here in a little bit and look. But I'll be averaging down on this. We're still in step 1, the buy zone. Step 2, consolidation. Step 3, resistance to sell. LVS holding up well inside the 37.38. I really like it when it holds above 40.58. Buy entry levels down here. Step 2 and step 3. Up here past 51.84. Ford I'm going to end up taking off my watch list. General Motors. We got pulled back on General Motors. Look at the Sneaky Snake on this trade. Mister popped up. I called this out yesterday. 720. We're now at 749. It hit my lower support channel. Right here. Called it out all day yesterday. I said we're in our support, we're in our support, we're in our support. Spot, I'm liking it. We had a double bottom on it. We can see if it breaks to 50 today on the 1 hour. waiting to get a sneaky snake trade on Chewy. It looks like it wants to break 100. Been very strong trade out of the Darvis box. I really like this trade too. We got out of that Darvis box. Bam, it's been nothing but an uphill ride. Support level is back in the pivot point of the next breakout, and that's right about 89.11 or 90.69. 90.69. Snap. Holding at 9 so far. We might have a red candle if this thing pulls back. This is going to be a strong buy at 73.13. I got to add Disney to the list. I should have took Disney yesterday. I kept calling it out off earnings. I said they were going to be great. God, I'm so pissed off I didn't take this trade. We had a nice bounce on it. Let me see here. We have resistance levels up here right around 185. That's what's got to break. We're at 189. So she'll pull back to support to 185. That's when to take the trade. I'm bullish on this company. I've been bullish on it ever since they kind of opened up the season. I got to get ready to get to work. I wish everybody a great day. Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell. Be patient. Let the trades come to you today. It's Friday.
Week. FUBO.
Watch Wish. Oh yeah, I want to look at Wish here. JP Morgan. I grabbed a little bit of Wish. I'm starting a wish list this morning. I want you to look at this stock. JP Morgan has a $5 target on it. They want to get into the trade. So I started a smart starter position today on this dip here, right around the 668, right off that where we had the sneaky snake. This could be a fake out, but I want to try to run it up to 740. See if I can get it up to the 200, maybe right around 733. So I'm in this trade. Or I'm going to be in this trade. I want to get in it down here at 668. So if I'm at work, this thing pulls back,
FUBO.
I definitely want to get in this dip and run it up to there. So the support level is going to be right here at 6. I want 668. Let me put that 669 in here. Or a double bottom at 655. But I want to start a position. I might start it at open.
HECF.
Depends if this breaks this 50 right here.
FUBO. ORGN.
And then same way with mRNA.
FUBO. FUBO.
So on my way to work, if
FUBO.
it pulls back to 670, I'll probably be in the trade. Not very big.
SPC.
Not very big at all. I'll just add on, accumulate in this and this is the entry stage. This is a consolidated stage. It might take some time. There's a lot of people stuck in this trade. I know that for a fact. It was pumped on CNBC. I mean on Ameritrade. My good buddy's name was on there.
TTCF.
Yeah. If mRNA breaks 400, we'll go up to that 409. Fubo pulling back. Watch
PBIG.
Fubo. Space has hit its target of $25. Keep an eye on Space today. They had a target for 25. I'm going to add it to Sneaky Snake. And I want to add a dash. and I want to add I think I got FUTU on here. Okay.
Root. ABCL.
Adios.
BBIG. BBIG. Hood. PBTS. PPC, 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 PPC. HOFB. CODX. KIN. CRCT. CRCT. NAOV. CTIC, BTCM, HOFB. TTCF, NAOV. AEMD. CODX. PPC. SPLT, CHRT, SOVI, mRNA, AHUSC, LTHT, BTOTS, XBIO, XBIOV, AHPI, CAN, AHPN, LTHM, CAN, RKT, RMO, UPST, UPST, SOFI, HVBT, HVBT, SOFI, 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 CODX, NAOV, HUT, DVAX, DVAX, SOLA, CODX, MMAT, SOFI, 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 BOXL, SOFI, BOXL, BOXL, BOXL. Eben, Eben, HUT, FSR, 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 FSR. Dis, 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 OPK, dis, dis, HUT. mRNA, BOXL, 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 mRNA. mRNA, root, mRNA, root, mRNA, root, mRNA, 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 dis, mRNA, mRNA, dis. RSLS, BNTX, 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 mRNA, mRNA, dis, mRNA, dis, BNTX, dis, BNTXL, BNTX, BOXL, mRNA, 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 BNTX, 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 mRNA, BOXL, mRNA, mRNA, root. Docs, BOXL, docs. BOXL, BOXL. BOXL. Root. Root. UPST, PPTA. EXK. Root. Root. PPC, 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 docs, docs, SOS, PPC, WEBR, PPC, PPC, WEBR, root, CRCT, 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 root, CRCT, 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 AC, 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 AC. Root, AC. CLOV. CLOV, CLOV. Sophie, Sophie, Sophie. Docs. Eben. UPST. CRCT. CODX. UPST, UPST. SOS. AG, AG. AG. UPST. UPST CLOV UPST 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 CRCT CLOV AC BSQR Evan AC CRCT 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 AC UPST SOS NUGT figs, PPC, NOVN, RMO, AG, GEVO, 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 Vero, 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 RSLS, CRCT, CRCT. CRCT. BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. Any. BSQR. TTCF, TTCF. Any. BNTX. BNTX, BNTX. SPRT. SPRT. Vero. Tall. UPST. SPRT. SPRT. TTCF. Figs. UPST, UPST, UPST. PBTS. SPRT. SPRT, SPRT. TTCF, TTCF, TTCF. UPST, UPST, SPRT. SOS. TTCF. TTCF. SPRT, SPRT, SPRT. FULC. SPRT. SPRT, SPRT, SPRT. SPRT, 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 SPRT. RIGL. SPRT, AACG, RIGL, RIGL. SPRT. RIGL, 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 CPNGL, CPNG, FUBO, CPNG, FUBO, CPNG, 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 FUBO, FUBO. AACG, AACG, AACG. AACG, AACG, CPNG, CPNG, AACG, CPNG, 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 STR, CPNG, CPNG, FUBNG, FUBO, FUBO. GRWG. GRWG. MVST. PPC, PPC. PPC, 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 PPC. GRWG, GRWG. Sava. Joby. PPC. Sava, 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 Sava. GRWG. Eben. BIOL. BNTX, BNTX. Evan, Evan, AACG. Evan. UXIN. BNTX. Coin. EVK, EVK, EVK. APTO. MDVL. EVK. Coin, coin, coin. DPW. XPEV. CRCT, CRCT, BIOL, NAOV, XPEV, XPEV, CRCT, 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 Joby, NAOV, AGQ, MMAT, Joby, NAOV, NAOV, RMO, RMO, FTFT, FTFT, POWW, RMO, RMO, MMAT, MMAT, PPC, PPC. RMO, RMO. PPC. Sava, 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 Sava. PPC. PPC, PPC. PPC. PPC, PPC. PPC. PPC, PPC, PPC. RSLS. JAGX. CMAX. Sava. Sophie, Sophie. AMC, AMC, AMC. Sava. RMO. AMC, and AMC. AMC. AMC, 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 JAGX. Sophie, Sophie, Sophie. Sava, Sava. Sophie. NAOV. RMO. RMO, RMO. Sophie. GOTU. JAGX. BIOL. NAOV. GOTU. ASTR. RIGL. 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 EVK. RIGL. RIGL. EVK. NAOV. 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 DYAI. GOTU. NAOV. NAOV. DYAI. GOTU. NAOV. NAOV. JAGX. JAGX. NAOV. JAGX, 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 JAGX. JAGX. RIGL, RIGL, RIGL. JAGX. BNTX, 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 BNTX. BNTX, 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 BNTX. BTBT. GST, EXL, POWW, BNTX, Docs, Sophie, Sophie, GOTU. Edit. FRLN. IAU. GOTU. GOTU. BVXV. PRPH. XERS. Sophie. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . XL, APRE, APRE, XERS, APRE, XERS, APRE, IMV, BVXV, Sophie, 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 Hut, Hut, Sophie, 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 Matt, EXPR, BVXV, Sophie, 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 CD, Sophie, 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 CPNG, XL, XL, APRE, APRE, CWBR, AC, CODX, 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 XL, AC, TTCF XL BIOL KXIN PPC AC 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 APRE NAOV AC AC AMRS AC CRCT CPNG CRCT TTCF 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 CRCT APRE CRCT MVST 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 CRCT MVST ASTR GEVO Sophie Sophie Docs Docs Sophie Sophie TTCF 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 FULC 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 CRCT TTCF GEVO Docs FULC GEVO GEVO TTCF FULC 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 RIGL FULC RIGL FULC FULC, 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 ASXC. AC, PVG. AC, AC. Sense. METX. SNMP, ORPH. FULC, ASTR. TTCF. TTCF. GEVO. TTCF. SMFR. CODX. LFMT. ORPH. PPC. NNDM. CNFR. VXRT, CPNG. NCTY. Kara. LFMD, SNMP. HIMS. Kara. NCTY. Kara, Kara, Kara. KOPN. CRCT. CRCT. Kara. CRCT. Jenny. LFST. CRCT, CRCT. AVPT. CRCT, 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 CRCT. Dare. TTCF, TTCF. TTCF, FFIE. TTCF. ORPH, ORPH, KXIN, KXIN. ASTR. Sense. ASTR, ASTR, ASTR. ASTR. NOVN. BNTX. 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 TTCF. BNTX. RXT. BNTX. BNTX. TTCF. TTCNTX. FULC. 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 TTCF. TTCF. IAG. TTCF. 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 BNTX. TTCF. TTCF. BNTX. BNTX. FULC. FULC. Ride. FULC. Ride. BNTX. FULC. BNTX. Ride. FULC. FULC. BNTX. FULC. 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 PPC. BNTX. NOVN. FULC. FULC. FULC, 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 FULC. FULC, 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 FULC. RIGL. AMRN. RIGL. ABCL. CCNC. CCNC. mRNA. 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 ABCL. RIGL. BNTX. 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 mRNA. mRNA. BNTX. LIVX. BNTX. LIVX. RIGL. RIGL. LIVX. BNTX. RIGL. BNTX. 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 WB. AGQ. 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 BNTX. mRNA. mRNA. BNTX. SNMP. BNTX. 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 WEATX. mRNA. 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 mRNA, 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 mRNA. RIGL. HUT. mRNA, 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 CRCT, CRCT, mRNA. BNTX. AGQ. 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 GFI. BNTX. AGQ. BNTX. AGQ. BNTX. 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 MTL. BNTX, BNTX, HIMS. BNTX. BNTX. mRNA, 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 AGQ, BNTX. RSI, 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 ORPH, CRCT, SIVR, CRCT, IAG, CRCT, CRCT, NVAX, 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 NUGT, CRCT, CRCT, PRPH, CRCT, Vine, NVAX, 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 APTO, NVAX, PVG, Joby, NVAX, NUGT, NVAX, SPRT, 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 Lee, RCON, FFIE, MTL, Lee, FUBO, FUBO, XL, CRTD, RXT, FUBO, 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 SPRT, NUGT, FUBO, FUBO, SPRT, 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 FUBO, FUBO, SPRT, 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 TV, SPRT, 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 FFIE, SPRT, 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 GFUBO, SPRT, FRLN, AMRN. ASTR. RXT. FTFT. CLOV. CNFR. XL. MOXC. MOXC. CRTD. SPRT, 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 SPRT. ASTR, ASTR, CLOV, SPRT, 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 SGMS, SPRT, SPRT, GDXU, SPRT, 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 UPST, UPST, SPRT, UPST, SPRT, UPST, FFIE, SPRT, 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 SPRT. Any. SLGG. Any. CLOV. ADER. AGFY. AGFY. Any. FFIE. GDXU. GDXU. EXPR. EXPR. KULR. PPC. FFIE. ERYP. ERYP. LTCH. FFIE. Any. Any. ZYNE. FFIE. FFIE. RXT. RXT. SMFR. 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 DYAI. 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 AGFY. body, 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 HIMS, any, body, BITQ, UPST, 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 body, UPST, body, 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 any, 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 NVAX, any, any, GDXU, 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 Hall, NUGT, 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 SPRT, 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 UPST, SPRT, 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 HNST, 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 TT, HNST, 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 DSS, HNST, open, HNST, open, HNST, open, 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 HIMS, DSS, HNST, open, SPRT, 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 HNST, 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 SPRT. RHP. MGY. Joby. PKX. CYBR. SPRT, 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 ASTRT, SPRT, ASTR. GDXU, GDXU. FFIE. Any. FUBO. Any. CMAX. SPRT and UGTRT. Any. TRKA. JNUG. Any. JDST. Any. Any. JNUG, JNUG, JNUG. Any. TIRX. FCN. FUBO. Comp. FUBO, 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 NUGT. NUGT. JNUG, HNST, 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 JNUG, HNST, SPRT, HNSPRT, SPRT, 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 FUBRT, JDSPRT, SPRT, 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 WTRH, SPRT, 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 AGFY, AGQ, SPRT, SPRT, AGQ, SPRT, SPRT, GDXU, SPRT, JDST. Dust. GDXU. GDXU. Stem. JNUG. AGQ. 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 NUGT. FFIE. GDXU. AGQ. NUGT. 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 HNST. 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 ABEV. DYAI. DYAI. AGFY. AGFY. XELA. XELA. AHPI. XELA. AGFY. mRNA, mRNA, NUGT, mRNA, 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 XELA, mRNA, XELA, stem, mRNA, AHPI, 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 mRNA, AGQ, mRNA, 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 BNTX, BNTG, AEHR, BNTX, SPC, BNTX, NVAX, ZSL, NVAX, NVAX, mRNA, 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 mRNAX, mRNA, NVAX, GDXU, NVAX, ERYP, NVAX, NVAX, SPC. SPC, SPC. NUGC. JNUG, SPC, JDST, SPC. XELA, XELA, Sophie. GDXU. NVB. HNST. GDXU. DYAI. KXIN. KXIN. MDIA, JDST. HGEN. JDST. CWBR. LPL. DYAI. BIOL. Sophie. HNST. DYAI. Sophie. 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 HNST. HNST. Sophie. MTTR. CNFR. CBAT. FTFT. NBB. PSTV. Sophie. GFI. FTFT. ABXY. FTFT. GFI. HGEN. PKX. Dust. ENSC. ENSC. MMX. AMP. LPL. Dust. TLMD. TLMD. GFI. LTCH. 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 CFRX. BTU. ABVC. CNFR. PRPH. TTCF. ERYP. GDXU. Severe. HGEN. Docs, docs, docs. RCAT. HGEN, HGEN. Docs. Severe. SPNTB. JDST. NNOX, NNOX. DYAI. HGEN. DYAI. DYAI. HGEN. DYAI. DYAI. Docs. 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 ERYP. 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 Asaxu. BGIO. Works. HNST, 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 ERYP, DYAI, SCOG, SCOG, SCOGN, SCOG, CPNG, CPNG, CFRX, CPNG, CPNG, HGEN, CPNG, HNST, DYAI, BIOL, DYAI, HGEN, CPNG, CPNG, UISR, IRCH, PPCLIS, EMC, EMCH, ENBX, AMC, AMC, UPST, 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 UBM, UPST, UBM, UPST, 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 PVG, 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 UPST, and OVN. UPST, UPST. UPST, 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 UPST.
Good morning.
Ader,
Kramer bashing AMC yesterday.
LIZI. UPST, UPST. UPST.
Okay. Woo!
UPST, 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 NUGT, UPST, 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 UPST,
Good morning.
AMP, Docs, ONTF, Docs,
See what's going down
BN,
here.
Dust,
What's going
Billy.
up? UPST looks like it's going up.
STBN, NVAX, ORGN, NVAX, 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 NVAX,
NVIDIA 20 wish.
HYFN, LTES, UPST, FRLN, UPST, FRLN, ORGN, FRLN, KMPH, ORGN.
I'll switch this thing over. Kind of got to relax a little bit. Thought I lost my keys and I found them. Your frog jumps up today on the scanner. I'm driving to one of my job sites and thought I would run over a frog, and then I went up to the next building I was going to go into, and there's a frog right in the front door. And I ain't seen a frog all year. Just picked up this frog and moved him out of the way, and he looked at me and he said, "How you doing, Jim?" So we're going to be watching that. SPRT looks like it's on the scanner already. I'm gonna just kind of relax and let the trades come to me. I ain't no hurry today. mRNA had some white soldiers. I think it's going to consolidate. We got one less than a minute here. I haven't took off my shoes yet. Okay. Tesla, we're flagging out. If it pulls back to that 720, it needs to hold. AMC, I'm going to be watching this. Kramer bad-mouthing it. I think it might be ready again. LVS, go baby.
ACRT, DKNG,
Mara and Plug, come on Plug, get back up there, beast.
RKT, SBUX, RKT, GM, SQ, BAC, Vero, AAL, OCBS, WFC, TAX, NKA, XLF, LAC,
LFMD,
CCL, TCCF,
PVG's popping. Let's see if the low floats are popping today.
PTON, MSFT, AACG,
CRTC,
GDX, SPRT,
got
AMCN,
Nugget getting squeezed.
DIS, GDX,
Piton 111, Twitter 63, there's Amazon.
ACRT, T, Coin, GLD, TLRY, WFC,
This one here's really got some mustard on it.
CCL, RISC, BTBT,
UPST,
MLBT, LAZR, WMT, ORPH, NVAX, SPRT, CRM, VIAC, MRNA, PFE, GM, SBUX, MS, NJWFC, LCID, SQ, LAC, BTBT,
mRNA pulled back to the 200.
NVDA,
Don't chase it yet.
PBR, NAOV, TQQ,
Maybe around 394.
QQQ, PFE, M, SPRT, ASTR, BNTX,
Yeah, 393.
NCTY, VEEK,
I'm still thinking this is going to go down more. I'm not totally convinced we're going to move yet.
PTON, FB, HPQ, ORCL, ABNB,
Right there, 394.76. We'll see if this pulls down to that support level. That's a pivot point.
YHWY,
We got a pivot point
TM.
channel actually.
TWTR, PSFE,
There you go, my FE. Woo!
BIDU,
God.
CYAI,
Damn.
CRCT, CRCT, LCID,
Called this one out yesterday.
CRCT, Dash, Veil, QS,
Jesus.
NFLX, NKE, TLRY, SKLZ, mRNA, TTQQQ, LAZR, SNIO, CPNG,
Oh, man, I'm not-
USGG, DKNG, BTBT, BA, UPPC,
Watch FUTU. I got it. Called this one out yesterday.
PBWZ, SCRT, TT,
3 white soldiers right out of the
Dis.
gate.
SGZ, PEN, AMD,
Hot
AZN,
dog. Hot child in the city.
RCL, BPDA, RIT, Riot, PRFX, TWTR,
I'm telling you, I've got the
ZIP,
perfect strategy for this thing, man.
MVVVJ, GBOX, STVN, ATVI, CVV, CVV, PFE, PLCID, MRK, GBOX, HPQ, CVV, NCTY, NVAX, TDOC, PFE, MRNX, FCX, Plug, Apps, PTONTX, Net, NKE, Oxy, ITZM,
August 27 strike.
CVVZM, CPNG, SKLZ, SCVV, TTCF, AZN, SPXU, QS, VA, NVDA, CRL, FLGC, WFC.
I think this will continue on, so I'm going to hold it.
Riot,
Okay, Mara,
RKT,
pulled back to that first support.
CVV,
I'm not Mara, but Marna, MRNA.
CVV, ATV, CVV, SOXL,
Take your time. Don't rush into this trade yet.
LTHMS, SPC, C, ZIB, GBB, HPQ, MRK, AMD, BAC, JPM,
Tesla pulled back.
NAOV, AMAT, PFE, CNYA,
Got support right here.
VIAC, NFLX,
79.
CTY, Open, GDX,
Actually, it could be right there too, but I'm not going
AMC,
to go with that.
NAOV, NAOV,
God darn, man, FUTU is going to fly.
PBR,
I
PBR,
can't believe I called this baby.
QS, NAOV, NCTY.
So this is going to go all the way back up to the 200 here.
XPEV, LTCH.
I called a hammer on it yesterday. I went to that hammer scan.
Ear.
I've called two good trades off that hammer scan.
GME.
Two good ones. What was that other one? Yeah, Amazon was the one the other day.
TUBLA, TST, UMTSLA, ATVI.
Tesla, what you doing? There's your 70 on Tesla.
PSFE.
Okay, we got to hold the support.
Open. GRW.
That right there. That's it. No lower. Okay, we're going to have some opportunity on this one. Be patient.
F.
Be patient.
NIO, LTCH. Coin.
We got to wait.
DVAX,
I mean, I'm bullish on this trade, but let's just be patient
CRCP,
here.
JPM.
Damn, FU2U. FU to U.
mRNA, NAOV, MS, MRA, PFE.
Plug needs to hold this 26. For me to be happy today, I'll add on. If it doesn't,
LTCH, BTBT, UPH, FUBO, TKAT,
I really want this to hold. I
ATVI, UMC, AR, GM.
don't know why it's going down like
SQ,
this. It shouldn't be doing this that bad.
FIGS.
Unless it's selling to the news, like I said about the fake stimulus plan.
Docs, UPH,
Tesla held
HPQ.
support. You see the candle? As long as we're inside that
US,
channel.
ACLH, AC, 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 ABNB, AC, AC, AC. VVOS, VOXL,
Let me look at this
AOXL.
plug here, 28 strike.
VVOS,
Might put that on now. You got a flag forming.
EWCIH, Rio, PH, PTON, VVOS, NUPH,
Yeah.
UPH, EBL, TBLT, JNJ, TOX,
Not much action on this sucker, but I'm going to add on 37 cents here soon.
NIO. QQQ, CRM, eBay, LTCH, FLGC,
I'm stayed above my 26, so if I get any kind of breakout here,
DVAX,
I'm going to add.
SQ, ATVI, GLD, CODX, TNA, NCIH, PDD, Open,
There it goes.
V, DXN,
36 cents.
ABNB, Docs, NAOV, NAOVX, JPM, Oxy,
So we
SLF,
got some at 37.
CODX,
5 more contracts.
BAC,
don't take the risk with me here, but I'm just adding on, try to save myself
UPRO.
on a Friday.
SPRT. SPY. LCID. MS. Key. SPRT. CRCT. WSC. QCLM. FUBO. DVAX.
Go, baby, go!
HYG. Open. FLGCTR. QCLM. FUBO. DVAX.
Welcome to
BIDU.
Oh, I almost said it.
XOM.
Welcome to the retail traders.
JPX. NCLH.
Oh, man, that was a close call.
HIMGX, CRM. TLT. TLRY. Plug.
Bastard. I'm adding on no matter what. I'm in 37.
ESG. CODX. Rio. HNST. TTZF.
Bastard.
QS. JMIA. UPST. EWD. RSIM. Sophie. Net. ZM. PPC.
Doing this.
ETSC. NIO. Lee. AA. ATLHDR. HYG. Roku. X.
Nile pulling
Tick.
back.
Vero.
I'm not
Shop.
looking at
V.
plug right now.
TTN.
I'm happy with his 26. We'll see.
EJH.
Tesla had a bounce off that.
TQQQ. DNPH. SLV. BIDU. SPRT. SQ. TIRX. PEN. CVS. RXT. AA.
LVS is pulling back.
HD. TLT. QCOM. RSI.
mRNA
Zip.
bounced off at 395.
RXT.
Wish holding
FLGC.
support.
CRGT.
Zynga looking
BTB.
good still.
S-State.
I'm up a big
X.
whopping
Shop. S-State.
9 cents share.
MCD. PPC. DDOG. LAC. CLH.
Come on, plug, turn around for me. I'm not hoping. I feel
SPRT,
confident in this
BIDOS.
trade, but you might have to roll it over or do something.
AA. GLD. SLV. ADOS. NIOS. V. SPRT.
SI.
FSR.
SI is one to
NIOS.
watch.
Lee. LTCH. SI. NFLX. LAC.
Netflix and V. I called that one out. That A.
MS. HIMX. HIMX. SPRT.
Oh, what we got here?
IAU. Vero. SPRT. LAC. SPRT. LAC. Sophie. MCD. SPRT. DDOG. SPRT. SPRT. VIAC. Riot. ABCL. Vero. PLTR. SPRT. 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 FSR, LHDX, CYBR, SPRTR, CYBR, LTCH, Rio, Vero, Mu. Vero. LHDX. ICLN. SKLZ FUDN CRDL CSEYTBT PBR ABNB SILX SI 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 FB SIQ HYG CRCT Works FCX CRM eBay RKT Sophie LTHM Bind MT RKT RKS Veru TLRY HRTCHLGC Veru Apps RKT RKT TIRX HD TIRX NFLX NIO Open VIAC FULC RKT Veru Veru LCID RKT INFY TIRX
Now you son of a bitch. I should have took that profit.
SPRT
I'm going to add on one contract here to FUTU. I should have jumped off that. I had 100. I was up 100 on it.
WMT
So I got to get. I'm going to add on to this contract. I got 2 weeks. SPRT.
Uber.
Double top. Got some killer news on this stock or something. Merger transaction.
CODX.
SPRT. 9 million float. This one here they'll be jumping on. The low floaters, so play it accordingly. And you got GM pulling back here. I've added on to FUTU. The 105 strike.
AC. FCX.
460.
SPRT UOT. DUOT. TIRX. MTIRX.
Chat here.
TIRX. TIRX.
Sprint wants to go. Fake out on plug. Yep.
CODX. CCL, any, TDOC, Skin, ABCL,
SPRT.
TIRX,
We broke that. We're at a 3-year high.
SPXL, MAXN, UWorks, SIM,
$8 is support. Let's see if we can find a better one here.
Open.
We wanted to hold 10.
ABBV, FIGS, Open, ABNB,
There's an equilibrium right here. This is support right at $10. Let's see if $10 holds.
F,
I might get an entry at 10.
ATVI, RSI, BNTX, DDYGR, LTCH, CVV,
Yeah, I like that 10 real well.
Open, PFF, CODX, Jenny, CODX,
See if they might have hold the 9.
CODX, CCL,
Tesla doing it off that 720 strike.
BTBT, CYBR,
Tesla, I think we're going to do it.
IAS, BIDU,
Putu added and Tesla winning.
UPST,
Oh shit.
GDXJ, NUGT, RKT, CYBR, TLRKT, RKT, CYBR,
Give me a second here. I'm gonna.
JDST, CYBR, CYBR, LWHS EPD BNTX.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got to get off. I'll be back here in a second. So I'm going to go ahead and mute myself for now. Give me a second here. Thanks a lot. I had an
AG.
emergency call I had to take care of.
DDOGY, GPRO, FULC, FULC, VIAC, EAHN, TT, CODX, MCCU, CODX, 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 RFULC, CODX,
Okay, we got our my break on Tesla. We're going to 746. 746.
MS. Apps.
And I'm gonna figure out what I want to do here because I'm huge here on this trade. I got the
CODX,
630
CODX,
shares.
CODX,
August 20th strike.
Pen. CODX,
The 730 strike. I got the 720.
CODX,
What to do?
ESG,
I'm gonna hold on to the
THWY,
720s right now and
SPRT,
scalp the 730s
XLU.
and the 750. Really, the 750 is the one we need to be scalping on Tesla.
TIRX,
Right now it's at 835.
Viru,
Let it pull back to.
Viru,
We got. This is what I talk about, the three white soldiers.
VIDU, ATVI, Spot, Viru,
These right here.
Vero,
Usually pulls back to that first one, maybe the
ABCL.
second one, but it'll hold this 9.
SRLN, SKLZ,
If it dips down to 725.19, that's where I'm going to take
AI,
the trade.
eBay, CLF, Billy, CNVY,
I just got a heck of a compliment from a billionaire.
EWZ,
I can't believe it. That's why I had to take the call.
mRNA, Skin,
Or just
CRDL, TIRX, EJH, AMAT, ATBT, Skin,
so it's at $8 right now. I need
TIRX,
this thing's going to break out.
FSR,
So we're at $8.
MQ,
We got to
Car.
play it smart though.
MCD,
I'm afraid if I jump in
Correct.
or I add on or I start scalping here, I need it to break a certain resistance.
XLU, SJ, ABCL,
Sneaky snake. This is a tight squeeze right here. The 50's above the 200. See, I've got to study this rope here.
Beak,
I'm gonna wait.
ABCL,
We're getting ready to squeeze. We have a small
Plug.
bit of divergence, not enough.
mRNA,
Could pull back,
UPS,
and I'll take the trade here. 725.
EVOK, NVTA,
This could hold though. I mean, these are in-body candles.
CNVY, TTD,
You got a yin yang.
RKT, RKT,
75.
RKT, RKT,
There's a hammer.
RKT, CNVY, RKT, DDRGP, RKT,
We got 3 black crows on
TTCL.
SPRT. 986. We'll see if this holds right here.
MPDR, EPD, PSFER, BMBL, FEY,
Let's see if this in here's got an option.
MCD,
I'm feeling excited, and I don't want to feel excited right now. That pushes me in the wrong direction.
AVCO,
And she just called me an asshole.
AVCO,
I don't appreciate that.
AVCO, MS, JPM, RKT,
Every time she calls me an asshole, she says, do what you need to do.
RKT, RKT, NVTA, Spot,
Today's Friday the 13th, so I guess I am an asshole.
AI, CNVXOM, CANV.
Come on, load up.
Riot. RKT. COS. Beak.
Okay, $10 strike. Dang, it's already up big.
DDOG.
On SPRT at 137, I want to wait. 3 black crows though. We're definitely going to
TTCF.
move here. There goes Tesla.
CVV. RTX. CAR. QCOM. MDLA.
Resistance to break is the 729. We're going to go to 746 next week.
MS.
Or even not today, but next week.
VA. NAOV. X. JPM. XCNC. HOMT. HNST. New. CTON. ABCL. ZIM. CVV. MOXC. CVV.
Yeah, I should have decided. I knew this was going to be a good one. We got a golden cross. Now it's flagging. AMC.
ABCL. 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 Skin.
I'm going to have to look see what people are typing. I guess I haven't even looked in the room yet.
WFC. SABR. RTX. TZA.
You're welcome, Chi-Chi.
GS. DIS. CCSF. JWN. TTCF. VVOS.
Yeah, I had a phone call I had to take care of.
FUBO. ADIV. ENTX. VVOS. MS. JPM. HNST. DDD. NVTA. AI. ATVI. TTD. New. Beak. SJ. LHDX. LHDX. Jenny. LHDX. CLHDX. CYBR. Zim. Kano. IAU.
Now Tesla.
GLD.
Here we go. Trend line. We're holding trend here on Tesla.
Higher.
I'm going to scalp it.
BMBL. CMRNA. FSR.
Right there at the 200. Get in, get ready. 750 strike. We might just bounce off the 50 here. What? Oh man, one more knife. There it is, 50. 670. I'm going to get the 750 strike.
VVOS.
Okay.
SKLZ. Oxy. GMUVO. TTCF. TTCF. SLV. Riot. Jenny. TTA. C. Sono. PCT.
What's the day? August 20th.
ARBL. LMVTA.
There we go. Bingo.
USD.
635. I'm in it.
FEYE. IAU. AI. MDAX. GRWG.
Right to the 200.
ABCL.
Let's hope I got it right here.
ABCL. ABCL.
Not
ABCL.
635. Take that
ABCL.
650 off.
CNVY.
That's my first entry.
ABCL. 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 XOTY. INDC. JPM. WWCBA. ZIM. PIN. Coin. VVOS. SPRT. SESN. APDN. SESN. APDN. SESN. APDN. BAC. Roku. SESN. VRM. SESN. Spot. APDN. SESN. SESN. RTX. STL. INMB. APDN. APDN. XLI, GS, APDN, Flow, APDN, AWZ, Dash, VAGP, MMP, VBOS, ATCX, GZA, JM,
She said Jim.
Figs,
Then she called me a fig.
TTCF,
Doo-doo-doo.
WPM, Plug, GLD, VRTCS, AC, Higher, ABCL, LHDX, FSR, JNIA, Riot, So, IAU, SPRT, NCTY, HNST, Vine, TGT, HD, XLI, C.
All right, another one. It's gonna add another one right here.
AC, ACMPLX, SLV, GE, Roku, IAS, MSFT, KL, MMP, LMND, GDXJ, GDXJ, ABCL, DKNG, ABCL, 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 BA, ABCL,
Is that a
ABCL,
Myrna knife?
TUS, ABCL, GSCL,
I said it would go down more. It still might go down more.
RTX,
I have
TBT,
low support around
WFC,
365.
DNMR, LFST, BAC, KNO, PAGP,
Now I'm gonna look at
ACX,
Tesla
GLDM,
again.
WPM, SPRT,
Low my
AMWLAC,
support.
AC Gold, AC, ABCL, ABCL, HNRTCL, ABCL, HD, HFC, TT, AC, SESN, SESN, GDXJ, SESN, NUGT, BBY, SO, XLUMM,
Go, baby, go!
MSFT, ABCL, ABCL, FSR,
Back in the USSR.
SLV, ABCL, XLF, ABCL, TWTR, ABCL, TBT, ABCL, ABCL, MS, TIRX, ABCL, WPM, F, AMWL, AC, AMD, ABCL, 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 HD, IRCH, ILD, DDOG, Flow, BAC, Dash, COF, HFC, PGX, FSR, Gold, TIG, XLU, POS, TWTR, GS, AG, LFST, GSK, MS, LAC, LFST, AMD, SLV, JPM, GDXJ Plus, MTAC, NUGT, TBT, GDX, AC, Veru, AC, Veru, AC, Veru, XLF, Veru, AC, OLED, Flow, TGT, HFC, BAC, VBOS, AC, WPM, GS, Gold, POS, WFC, GSKTR, CSFE plus SLS, AG, DDOG, SESN, 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 CNBY, SESN, GDXJ, SLV, LFMD, SESN, SESN, AUUD, SESN, AC, CNVY, TIRX, DACO, 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 CNVY, SMH,
I
DACO,
wonder why that's not popping up, the Dow.
Alert, DACO, PCT, APDN, APDN,
I can't tell what the market's at.
SEER,
Looks at 19% of the
NKE,
Here they are pumping Netflix and Walmart and Disney.
DACO, DACO, PSFE Plus, Flow, CLUG, CBGLD,
I'm going to be adding on to Lemonade
Gold.
here.
GDXJ, NUGT, GDXJ, CVS, Z, REKR, TGT, HTLD, new, MT, DIS, UPST, UUP, SLV, TIRX, PUBM, COMM,
$95 price target on Lemonade.
Net, TUR, U, Baba,
Wish is looking good.
I
started accumulating Wish this morning.
SESN, BBSN, Posh, GLD, NUGT, GDXJ, GDXJ, GDX, DDOG, GYR, LHDX, Low, STL, TGTX, SESN, 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 SLS, TGT,
Down some on plug.
SESN, COMM, SLV, SESN, DACO, SESN, DACO, AMWL, PMCMCB, TDOC, TCH,
Snap wants to break the 200 here.
TIRX,
Add on to Lemonade.
ABNB, AG, TUR, ABCL, ABCL, U, ABCL, MT, ABCL, 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 QCOM, FUBO, LAC, DIS, IYRM, GME, MSFT,
$11.70 on
CLN.
skills here.
ORCC,
What the freaking market at, man? Because nothing looks good.
GBOXO, CYBR, XHD, TDOC, TIRX, TGT, PMCB, Flow,
January option
Force.
here on, we got the 15 strike on skills.
BIAC, LFST, LAC, PMCB, TIRX, GME,
I got it at 170, and I'm going to add a contract here at 150
AMD,
on skills.
TIRX, 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 HNST, HNST.
What's Tesla doing here?
ABCL, 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 TIRX, AGQ, CYBR, Flow, DIS, SIPL, O,
635.
ABCL, 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 MSFT, ABCL, AMWL,
Got the double bottom.
CRCT, QLGN,
Back to that 720. And I'm going to add
ORCC.
one more here.
HD,
750 strike.
CDV,
540.
XLU, QLGN, WFC, WLBM, CODPM, J, AGTX, LZ, Snow, ABNB, XHB, XLI, F,
So I've got two contracts of Tesla 750.
GPRO, HNST, TWTR, CYBR, ABCL, OGNCL, GRWCL, ABCL, VIACL, Flex, IYPL, Dash, MSFT, AMSLV, AGQ, ORCC, GLD, DDOG, UUP, VVOS,
We're at 580 now.
MPC, TDOC, U, Low,
Go on up, baby.
PTON, XLU,
So I got in here at the 200, and I got in right here. It was my first entry, and it's my second.
ATCX, STLD, No, BABA, QCOM, CYBR, LZ, AMD, ABCL, SLV, AWTR, DDOG, SNAP, Flex, SMH,
Snaps moving.
ABCL, ABCL, PGX, ABCL,
UK antitrust law
ABCL,
jeopardized Facebook's
ABCL,
Griffey
SQ,
application.
EDOK, U, TDOC,
So I'm up on Tesla here. Come on, need a little bit more.
ORCC, DFPH, LFST, SPRT, Shop, FB,
Bitcoin
ABSL,
double topping.
Dash, ATCX, QCOM, MO,
Oh, that
AMD,
looks better. It's not a double top. CNBC pumping Bitcoin right now. Dash,
Yeah.
talked about Dash yesterday. AMD.
CBS, SPRT,
We broke, AMD broke. We're at resistance levels.
UUP, Works,
Come on, plug reverse.
CNC, Flex,
There's my AMD
PSTV.
breakout that I called for.
PSTV, Home, MSFT,
See my option here.
CBV, J, ABAB, XONE, PSTSTV, OSCR, P,
So I'm looking
PUBN,
better. I added on, so I'm looking pretty
ABXL,
good here on
XLV,
my
GBOX.
My 110 strike. I'm going to take, if I don't break this, I'm out of the
SQ.
trade. This is my resistance, 109.87.
TDOC. Low.
Resistance zone to break.
VIAC.
This is my 1, 2, 3-step swing trade.
UUP. AC. CM. CNC. U. PTON. Coog. MSFT. Adil.
I really want to head and get out of this here
HYFN.
right now. I'm going to do that because I had a 110
TLT.
and I just
FB.
wanted to go ahead and get out of the trade right here.
ABNB.
My resistance. I want to see it pull back again. Unless there's news. Let me see. Micro Devices mentioned a new long swing. Uh-oh.
LFST. FULC.
Advanced Micro Devices mentioned a new long swing for investors business
TBT.
daily. They don't tell me nothing.
ACL, ABCL, SMACL, ABCL, AMD.
I'm gonna hold it.
ABCL.
I'm gonna wait for a second.
PTON. X. Goop. TDOC. MSFT. CM. MSFT.
110.47.
CNC. AAPL. Oil. TLT.
There's my 110.
NVDA. ABNB. COS.
110.52.
OGN. CBV. NAOV. NAOV. FSTX. BABA. STLD. QCOM. Flex. SPLB. Array. Dash. PUBM. MSFT. ZM. TBT.
All right,
IEF.
Lemonade's starting to go move up. My second entry on Lemonade.
TLT.
I added on to my contract.
COS. FDX. X. ZIM. PDSB. Avir. SESN. SESN. AAPL.
Zippo breaking out.
COS.
We got to break 150. Triple top on Apple. We do that, we're going to 155.
STLD.
Triple top on Apple.
Tone.
If it doesn't break, we're pulling back.
AXP. FB. UUP. ZM. IEF. TLT.
Kind of got to get too much trades
MTCH.
going on. That's my problem right now. I got to slow down on
LFST.
so many.
SPRT.
You
DNR.
can't have more than 5, and I've got
LIFT.
6.
LFST. LFST. LFST.
It's hard to manage.
UPST.
AMD, nice. There you go, Kramer.
Net. PLTR. TBT. Array. SMH. LFST. LFST.
Get Tesla to reboot here.
SESN.
Get a sneaky snake trade going on.
LFST. LFST. LFST.
That 50's above the 200,
LFST.
so this is just a short sell-off.
LFST.
Not to be disrespected until that 50 goes down below the 200. then it's disrespectful.
LFST,
Plug.
CLAS,
Come on, plug, move it.
Boil, ABNB, MTCH, X, STLDSB, MO, COS, PFF,
It reminds me of that stupid AMD when it had them great earnings and pulled back.
AMD, XLF, DNMR, ITLT, BIDU, Key, JPRO, IYR, Sono, MSFT, CNC, TMF, CVS, WFC,
SOFI. I got a bunch
TBT,
of AMD
EVLK,
here. I'm going to take profit pretty soon.
MTCH,
I got to even out my
LQT.
red right now.
EVOK, EVOK, SPLB,
Lemonade.
GD, APA, DNMR, C, BIDU, ASTR, CNC, JPM, SEER, CAC, DDS, WFC, IRJ, XLF,
Not liking this 9 crossing down here. We got to hurry up and get something going on.
MTCH,
Still hold my 720. I
Mhm.
called that this morning on the video.
LFST,
We're on the pre-market watch list.
SKLZ, LFST, 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 AXP, dash, LFST, LFST, ABCL, 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 XHWWFUBO, ABND, TTCF, Avir, OGN, PGTI, Sono,
There's that entry for that one.
CAPR, MTTR, ABCL,
Skills, come on, man.
ABCL,
This thing's cheap.
UPST, DACU,
The Dow Jones is
LS.
even
ACI,
in the red, and so is the NASDAQ. Everything's flat.
PSFE, IRJ, AAWW, NAOV, NULV, Riot, DNMR, CVV,
Damn.
GPRO,
I'm going to get out of this trade if this doesn't hold right here. Look, Tesla.
LFST, Sono, NAOV, CVOM, CVV, OGN,
Triple bottom. Come on, let's see what you got.
ABCL, ABCL, LS, ABCL, CVV, ABCL, ABCL, ACL, LS, ABCL, 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 DDS, ABCL, 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 LS, PMCB, ATCX, CAPR, LS, 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 LS.
Wish is at 738, looking good on this one.
LS.
Wish,
MTCH and UPST. Adil. SPRT. UMC. LWC. DNMR. NAOV. Adil. Sono. Adil.
damn clove. What happened here?
Black. LS.
We're at the 200 on the hour.
ATCX. LS. FDX. SKLZ. QS. GIST.
I'm going to add a contract here to clove at the $10 strike at 68 cents. So that brings my average down.
ARVL.
Sneaky snake, triple off the 200 on the hour.
Avir. VRM.
That's 68.
TSLA. MTCF. TCF. NAOV. NAOV. BLDR. NAOV. GP. NAOV. 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 AA. TIRX.
Might be nice.
AMD. Kano. Bind. Roku. AGTX. UPST. eBay. NAOV. NAOV. SPRT. NAOV. LS. MCD. VRTX. MTCH.
I can see it's going to be one of them days, Friday the 13th. Be adding on. Here's 475. 750 strike.
LS.
That brings me down to
Jenny. LS. Black. SBLK. Alert. LS. OGN. AMD. Oil. OLN. UDST. He.
Okay, I got my resistance on AMD.
Yeah. CVV. FDX.
You're at the crossroads.
PRPH.
On which one? Tesla? There's my second one. I added on.
ARVL.
So we'll see here.
FSTX. Avir. LS.
I got 3 contracts now off this 200.
UPST.
On the 5-minute.
LS. eBay. OGN. GRWG.
So if I get back up here to around
VRM.
21, I'll get out. Maybe. Might break that resistance level.
CVV. Figs.
Let's give it a little bit more time here.
AMD. TLIS.
Let's see
ARVL.
what my AMD's paying off here.
LS. He.
I'm way past my resistance.
CVV.
I got 3 contracts of
CVV.
Tesla.
CVV. CVV.
I gotta break this
CVV.
9. Yeah, and I'm looking real nice on AMD.
CVV. CVV.
Gotta give these a little bit more time.
QSR. Avir.
I think next week I'll
Phase.
start my challenge. Or the week after.
TIRX. GRWG. CVV. TIRX. Riot. ABNB. TTCF. QXN. BIDU. XHB, PBRA, CNC. OLN, CVS.
If I break this trend line here, that means we're going to go ahead and move
9.
on up.
MCFE.
And right now my option on AMD's at 350.
DACU.
About 70% here. Yeah,
CAPR. LFMD. Avir. He.
I was about almost there. There's your double bottom here. This has to hold to 718.
AMD. Cooler. VRM. GLNG. ATCX.
717.90.
DNMR.
Now breakout.
LHDX.
Go! Do what I say, not what I mean. 550.
BBY.
I'll be above the
Mu.
green on the 750 strike.
STLD. OGN. X.
My average is just a little bit above
CNTQU.
515.
POS. CTSH. MTCH. TSP. SKLZ. CVV.
Okay, I'm going to take profit on AMD now.
CVV. CAPR. Kano.
I need
CVV.
Tesla to bounce and I'll be happy.
CVV. Duo.
I got in a little bit too early on some of these, but I'm up $110 a contract on AMD right now, so I'm going to get
APDN.
out.
Curry. Dash. INTC.
My average is a lot cheaper than
Phase.
270 right now.
AMD.
This was my
X.
first entry.
ESI.
395. I'll scale
CVS.
out. I'll take some advice here and scale
DDOG.
out. Next resistance.
KTOS. OLN.
Oh, there it is.
JDNX.
111.60. So yeah, I need to get out.
Mu. CZRT. CVV. WDC. CNC. CVV.
111.60. That hits that 200 right there.
PBRA.
Well, I'm scaled. I'm getting out at $4.
Kano. Dash.
This could probably go up more, but I gotta get out of that.
AMD,
Now I got a Tesla.
INTC, hurry. Skin, RLAY.
Damn, it's at 415 now. Oh shit.
EQC, CSPR.
Okay, we got out of it. We're out of the channel now. Let's see if we can build some
DDOG.
momentum up here. We hit the double
SPRT,
bottom.
DDS, Duo.
AMD, I'm out of the 110 strike.
Grub. CVS,
Out. Let's go.
JPM,
Vic, let's take it. Go.
LFMT, eBay. Dash. ABNB,
Not an easy day.
UMC,
This thing gets up here, that's going to be my first exit idea. I'm going to say we need to break seven.
BIDU,
I'm going to stick with that
AUUD,
72019
HD,
because that was support.
INTC,
It will now become a hard resistance to break. The 720.
CVV, CVV, OLN,
I've got about a little bit more to go to break
Roku,
even. A lot more. I got to go up.
DDOG, GWRS, FIGS, AC, Riot, Grub, ESI, BBY, PSFE, CVS, J, BMBL, UMC, FULC, GM, NAOV, DDS, HD, AUUD, New, RKUD, AUUD, New, DDOG,
Did you add on to that, Happy?
ONDS, SPRT, SPRT, BBY, VACQ, KTOS, Grub,
Grub. We're going sideways. We did this
CVV.
before right here, so we really need to get back up here and break. If we break this here resistance, we're going to go ahead and make some
DDOG,
money.
eBay,
No, I added on, so
X,
I added the risk factor a little bit higher here.
TTD, GM, FA, OLN, Mura, SBLK, STLD, New, Z, NAOV, TTCF, KTOS,
If it goes below here, I'm going to get out.
ARVL, MCD, RH, PSFE, Uber, DDS, OGN, AUUD, MGNI. Goose. Flow. IAS. IAS. FULC, CODX, SMFR. CTCF, TTCF, ZIP, BBY, ENPH, JPM, HGBL, ARBL, Uber, Figs, Change, JMIA, FA, New, Flow, J, PSFE, USFD, MCD, Cooler, EVOK. STLD, AUUD.
Let's get an explosion here on Tesla. I'm gonna go get some water started. I'll be right back.
Goose. UBY. CBB, TTCF, TTCF, TTWO, MCFE, CODX. Haas. CVV, CVV. TIG, PBRA, AC, USFD, ONTF, AC, Figs, OK, MCFE, CTSH, Edit, ROVR, CVV,
No.
Uber, CVV,
Microsoft broke out of that.
PBRA,
Microsoft broke out of that sending triangle today.
MCFE, CTSH,
Squeezing the 9 and the 21 squeezing here on Tesla. We're going to see what happens right here very soon. Any second. We're going to find something out.
TTCF,
So watch your Tesla.
SLQT, New, ONTF, Uber.
Ouch. Toe.
eBay. AMD. CWDC. PBRA. Edit.
Microsoft looking good.
BBOK. ROVR.
Microsoft and Apple.
MBOK.
Bill Gates pledges 1.5
RLAY.
billion for climate change projects if infrastructure bill passes.
LS.
Now that's what I want to see.
BDSX. BBY.
Billionaires.
ONTF.
If.
ESI.
Sounds like
TSLA.
a threat. Okay. It did not hold this trend line. Tesla.
CTSH. Uber.
I'm going to get out.
TIG.
I don't take no more of this.
FUBR.
Tesla.
TCMR.
Better get up there.
SCMRCWDC.
I'm still at my entry here on the bottom option.
PTON.
470.
ALKS. New. Okay.
Takes too much below this. I'm going to get out.
CMBL. X.
I can always get back in.
KHC. EDOPH. TIRX. OCG. MCFH. FULC. TSLA. LS. HDC. ADOK.
Okay, that's it. I'm out.
Plug.
I'm out. I'm out.
OLN. Uber.
Out of Tesla.
ASAN. STL.
What? Above the ass coming in?
Plug.
You serious?
LS. 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 LS.
Shit. I want to sell it.
PTON. Z. MCD. KTOS. New. New. SPRT. CTSHX. CODX. TTD. LUMN. Spot. LNPH. FULC. SLQT. IBM.
I don't seem like there's too much going on here.
ACI. OLN. KHC. FULC. Beak. EVOK. ASTR. EVOK. 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 MQ. LFST. FULC.
Oh.
JANX. Mara. WDC. X. O. RLAY. SLQT. KMPH. PBRA. PTON. LFST.
I'm kissing it. It's not looking good here.
RLVR. Edit.
I mean, this is not looking good. The Bears have controlled.
OSAT. CODX. ASTRX. Beak. Zip. Mura. JMIA. SI. LMND. CPRX. AC. TSLA. Riot. CPRX. 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 FIGS. PBRA. ROVR. PCY.
Well, there's your 1, 2, 3, 4 bottom right there on plug.
Uber.
Bottom number 4.
UUP.
It's do or die here.
LFMD. Edit.
It just keeps going down.
CLF. EAWD. BAWD. SLQT. TTCF. GWRS. LFST. TTD. UMC. PSFE. PSFE. FULC. TIRX. LFST. LFST. VVST. CPRX. LFST. 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 NIG. LFST. LFST. AMAT. RH. CPRX. CPRX. ASTR. LVSTR. FULC. TSP. ZIN. TIRX. Dash. Mara. EVOK. 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 TTCF. eBay. EVOK. EVOK. New. EVOK. EVOK. CLF. X. EVOK. STLD. EVOK. EAWK. EVOK. CPRX.
Plug had some pretty cool news, man.
VTSI.
We're talking about the hydrogen economy, so they built them a plant. They're building them a plant.
FIGS. FULC. EVOK. EVOK.
Now, Tesla, would you please turn around for me so I can make some money? And quit relying on hope.
RXT. GPN. EVOK. EVOK. J. EVOK. NIG.
I'm gonna make me some coffee and I'll be right back.
EVOK. EVOK.
And when I spot this reversal coming up, I'm loading up.
EVOK. 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 Dash. X.
The Dow Jones is at 20. Everything's in the green. Flat. Or flat.
LUMN. DVAX. HGEN.
Chris Kemp, Astro founder, chairman and CEO, is talking about rockets. New partnership,
PTOM.
ASTRA.
eBay. KNB. TUR. PBRA. PPSI. Edit. BBY. Snow. BK. STLD. Dash. PCY. EVOK. 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 LFST.
Today is a busy day for me. A little over busy.
LUMN.
I don't like these kind of days where I have a lot going on.
CHWY. eBay.
I really want to get a bounce on this. I'm gonna go get me some coffee and come back and see this thing is 7/19/25.
SBUX. GRND. Here. PBRA. BK. GRNV. RXT.
7/19/25.
TTCF. Flow. Snow. GRNV. KTOS. GRNV. CHWY. AXSM. GPN. NVB. DVAX.
Okay, keep going.
KCY. E.
Go, go, go. I almost hit it, not even rushed back.
CRCT. SBUX. BK.
Let's have a big bounce.
AC.
The flush is happening.
PSI. GRNDODX. LFST. GRNV. 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 KNB. CODX. 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 GRNV. CODX. 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 BLDS. eBay. GRNV. KNB. PBRA. GRNV. DVAX. LE. CODX. EVOK. EVOK. CYKR. CODX. CODX. EXFL. CODX.
The chickens are coming back to the hen house.
LFST. LFST.
This is Dexter.
AMWL. LFST.
Dexter's explaining. They'll come back.
EXFL. EXFL.
Now we get up to the 200. That's going to be my exit strategy.
GRNV.
I need it to break the 200.
GRNV.
I'll go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
GRNV. GPN.
Dexter?
REKR.
Get the chickens back.
ZIB. GRNV.
Microsoft still moving?
GRNV. SPRT.
Microsoft is going to go to 300. This is the
GRNVR,
breakout I've been looking for.
GRNV, NVTA, KTOS,
This here's an ascending triangle.
PBRA, MQ,
Not hanging in the trade I wanted to be and I should have been.
No. LFST, LFST, GRNVW, LFST, LFST,
Now skills needs to rebound here.
LFST, LFST,
I've just got 35 more
UUV.
cents to go on this option and I'm even.
BLDR, Mara, Mara, LMST, LFST, HDKR, SBUX, LFST, ASTR, SPRT, LFST, 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 GRNVW, LFST, GRNV, LFST, LSXMK, AIG, GRNVW, no. O. Fa. GRNVW, GRNVW, Vind. KTOS, Mara, BLDR, NVTA, X, Mara, GRNVW.
This is called a death wish. Should have recognized this when I took the trade. That was a big mistake right there, not seeing this thing right here.
KNV,
That's what you call a death wish.
AIG,
It's just the opposite.
MCW, GRNVW.
My big mistake is I didn't see this right here when I took that.
GRNVW, GRNVW, change. HD.
So now we got to break a
PSI,
resistance.
GRNVW.
This resistance is going to be pretty tough right here
GRNVW.
at 719.94.
LMND, GRNVW.
Right there. That's a double bottom. Triple bottom.
GRNVW.
Failed.
GRNVW, GHGVW. SMFR.
And the bears are in control right
GRNVW.
now.
KTOS. GRNVW. 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 GLKX.
Damn it. I was up there pretty good. Now it dropped another 40 bucks on me a contract.
GRNVW. AIG. GRNVW. 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 DVAX. GRNVW.
GRNVW. That's a low
Flow.
volume.
KNB. PBRA. GRNVW. DYAI. PPSI. EXPI. TJX. AXSM.
Get my water.
LMND. KTOS. Riot. LSXMK.
I'm gonna watch this guy here.
ENVX. LGVN, BGI, CODX, HPQ, KHC, Flex. week. Snow. AIG. Ear. SI. TJX. KTOS. TUR.
Still bullish flag.
LMND. He.
It's going to be a slow day on this one, I think. Get back up there.
UUP.
My coffee.
PNPH. LGBN. PBRA. GXPW. IBM. MMP. LSXMK. eBay. Speak. ASAN.
If it wasn't for AMD, I'd be crying today.
KTOS. Mara. LFST. DDS. LFST. LFST. ASTR. LFST. 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 LUMN. REKR. LFST. 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 He. eBay. RST. X. Docs. Week. DDS. PWRAZ. Mara.
Well, Sophie's in the news. Anthony, the CEO on Sophie.
Dollars of student loan refinancing out of the back half of the year. And that's the reason why we didn't raise estimates above the 980.
Higher.
But we are seeing great overall trends. As I mentioned, 74% year-over-year growth in revenue, over 100% growth in our member base, which is a leading
MCW.
indicator for future growth. And with Galileo, our technology platform.
SPRT.
Galileo,
There was
this is also strong growth.
I
MMP.
understand that there was an accounting
IAS.
change there that also
IAS.
affected the numbers somewhat, but tell me how you feel about overall consumer debt and the health of the consumer, your ability to gauge creditworthiness there. Is that shifting at all? Is that stabilizing or
Flow.
not?
Yeah, the team was doing a great job on the credit side of the equation. We have
HCC.
Two of those
Docs.
businesses benefit really well in the
TIRX.
low interest rate environment.
ASTR. ASTR. Mara. O. NM. KNBH. OTLY. Week. NAOV. NVTA. AVCO. eBay. AIG. MCW. VVOS. LSXMK. EWZ. IBM. JUNR. KL. CAPC. Duo. LUMN. ACRA, ACI, Docs, LFST, KNB, AIG, Beak, LFST, X, LFST, 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 Billy, LFST, he, TIRX, LFST, SPRT, LFST, 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 LFST,
LFST.
SI, GRWG, Snow,
This ain't being nice at all. I'm gonna wait it out.
NLOK, LUMN, NCTY, AIG, FIS, X,
Almost had some more there, but I just don't want to get that careless.
AGFY, Veer, CRCT, New, he, SPRT, MGNI, GRCT, New, LMNR, GUNR, KTOS, PMCB, MOHO, MVSTW, Snow, Riot, UUP, LFMT, GRWG, ENPH, SPRT, NCTY, TTD, INFU, Docs, MARA, DFH, AIG, NLOK, MGNI, KTOS, DEN,
Market showing some red. Mara pulling back.
ICPT, Uber,
Uber pulling down. X new high. Snow.
ZIP, REDU, SMFR,
Still in Tesla.
Billy, Riot, CSTM, A2PM, TTD, PSFE, BNTH, BNTX, KTOS, GRWG, CVV, GWRS, AIG, CSSE, NLOK, ENVX, AAWW, MOHO, eBay, BNTX, Score, DFH,
Score.
FUV, KTOS, HFC, CSSE, GRWG, SPRT, JLC, UMC, Billy, CSRT, Roku, NLOK, eBay, MMM, Pru, ASAN, ARMK, Plug, MTR, Bind, LAC, NVTA, GUNR, SI, AGI, GRWG, SPRT, Beak, HFC, KHC, Score, BHVN, eBay, AAWW, NLOK, LAZR, Zib, Plug, REDU, NTR, HGEN, GUNR, GLB, CCCS, CCCS Docs, SI, SPRT, TSLA, KHC,
Tesla, new low right
Docs.
there.
FUV, MO, Ely, Mara, IBM, TIG, AVGO, THMO, CCCS, UUP, SI, RIDE, ASANX, Docs, BHP, HPQ, Docs, LMND, INTZ, KL, PEN, AXSM,
I mean,
MO,
it's getting nasty now.
Uber, Lack.
Gotta hold this right here.
Snow. MMM. eBay. MMP. Fa. CMAX. CMAX. CF. USFT. AGFY. NCTY. DEN. GXO. Sono. CMAX. Roku. INMB. TSLA. CMAX.
This is it right here.
MO. Bills. GRNVAMWL. GRNV. PUBM. DKNG. PBRA. GRNVW. GRNVW. GPN. GRNVW. CF. GRNVR. GRNVW. GRNDSX. TTD. DFH. SOM. Veer. MMP. DFH. 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 AIG. NTR. Veer. GLB. Roku. PBRA. GRNVR. IFS. EWZ. UWMC. GRNVW. GRNVW. LAC. SBLK. AC. AC. U. AMWL.
Almost had it right here. Should have just went ahead and got out of that trade at that double top, but I'm still holding on to it.
Z.
Down a couple, about 150, 250.
CF. U. SE. CBB.
420 time, it says.
LAC.
The Bears are in control right now. Tesla Berlin
TDUP.
factory to fix some nightmare.
UWMC.
And here they come in with a
AC.
1 minute, there's good news, and then they India has placed these conditions on Tesla before it considers tax
GRWG.
breaks. That's why it's ran up.
WDC.
What the hell?
AGS
I guess
Flight.
what these are. India has asked Tesla to first increase local procurement and furnish a detailed manufacturer plan before they. Oh, so they want the plant.
GPN.
They want the plant before they get in
Uber.
there. The deal
Right.
sought the ministries build the plant.
SE. Hood. USFT. CF.
Tesla gets Volkswagen backing in calling in India to slash heavy import taxes on EVs.
PSFE.
Now they're ganging up.
GLD. Goose. AIG. NCTY.
India's largest car maker. India's EV sales are currently small in the world's fifth largest car maker,
Ronnie.
which moves about 3 million vehicles annually. That's a lot.
DKNG.
Sees the majority of cars
EWZ.
sold at or below the average of $10,000.
NLOK. JSKLZ. Tops. ESG.
Tesla also requested to scrap the 10% social welfare surcharge.
GRWG. MGNI.
That's good. No surcharge. Get the
ASTR.
cars over there. They'll cut 10,000.
TIRX. SE. HPQ. LFST. RH. KNB. GLD. APLs. AIG. GLB. GRNVR. NMM. GRNVR. GPN. GRNVR. 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 ESG. GRNVR. Snow. Lack. GRNVR. Tops. GRNVR. Irge. GRNVR. SSBK. GRNVR. 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 KNB. Figs. GRNVR. Vind. MPLX. Figs. EWZ.
GRNV.
AMWL.
1.2 million float.
EEM. GLD. HPQ. WDC.
Hi, Kevin. Jim's having a hard time today with Tesla.
ASTR.
Got to figure this one out.
CODX.
AMC, if it breaks 33, will be
LDI.
going again today.
GRWG.
Woo! David! Good to see you, my friend.
ESG.
Yeah, I posted about Wish. I got in on the dip.
Figs.
I'm still in Lemonade.
CCCS.
Yep. Lemonade, I'm going to hold.
GRNVR.
I got some time on Lemonade.
GRNVR. eBay.
It just seems like it's
GRNVR.
overdone here. But the
Right.
earnings, I mean, the guidance, revenue slips, gets guidance, and
Mara.
it soars.
Edit. GLD. BHP.
Earnings were down a little bit. I think that might have affected it here.
GRNVR. 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 Ship. FUBO. EWZ.
90 cents a share loss.
EM.
So yeah, I mean,
Ronnie. CF.
the earnings were pretty bad. Sales beat, but the estimates miss. I don't know. That don't make sense.
PBRA.
So we got to see if we can get it back up here and
HPQ.
break this 200.
GRNVW. 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 Flow. Tops. LFST. LFST.
I've had to add on to it.
ESG.
I hate to see it go back down here.
WDC. BHP. STTK. IRG. FP.
I know, that's what I didn't
NTR.
understand.
DDOG.
The last time I called this thing out, we had a huge bounce. I thought I definitely found a support level here.
Sierra.
Come on, Tesla, do it. I really need this to break. I've got 5 contracts.
MTAC.
I had some guy lecture me on stock twits. What gives?
CAPC. GLD.
I told him I didn't need no lectures. I'm tired of that.
SPRT. SFIX. AC. HUN. DDOG. BNTX. KL. INMB.
Now this really shows some strength on this bastard now.
DVAX. Tops. Hood.
I've noticed a lot of these trades
Yeah.
anymore. They're just taking longer to. I mean, this looked very impressive to me.
Cheers.
All this buying right in here, I really like that. So when it pulled back
Bill.
and started to curl up, I said, I
Okay.
got to take this trade, man. So I got in it right here. I
FOA.
got in it right here, and then I've
RVLB.
loaded up right here. So I've had to 3 different times. To really bring that cost down, I had to load up 3 more contracts.
Edit.
On Tesla at the bottom. I got 5.
GLD.
And it's
AMW.
too much money for me to have in it right now. Almost $3,000. I don't like putting that kind of money in this. I like just buy, 1,500,
PPSI.
maybe 2,000 worth, but 3.
DVAX. AZPN.
And we'll see.
JMIA. Oxy.
It's
BMTX.
got to hold here though. No more failing. That's for sure.
TNDM.
And we got that 715.16 to look at still.
DMAC. HMHC. CPNG. NBIX.
On what, on Tesla?
VEEK. CPNG. CRCT. Flow. TTD.
Yep.
RVLV.
Well, I really wanted to hold that 720.
HMHC.
That's been the solid. That was a
Spin.
solid resistance
AREL.
target that I had at the low,
DBAX.
and we broke it
Oxy.
yesterday. It kind of got me. And then when we broke it again, we hit that 726. That was my hard resistance, and we busted past it. So I figured if we
OSBC.
busted past that, we'd be heading to that 745.
JMIA. HMHC.
So I definitely judged that wrong. I'm still in the trade. I ain't gave up yet.
INMB.
But
MARA. SESN. ABSI.
I'm trying not to let it get to me
SESN.
yet, because this bottom right here,
LUMN. BNTX.
I'm going to see if I can
BK.
retest that again. If we got a higher
OSBC.
low when we start to build up.
IGNI. UR. PGRWG.
I've been tricked twice in this
Riot.
trade now.
SFIX. EMXC. RVLV. Skin. NVTA. Vind.
This is not looking good at all
Excellent.
here. I don't want that to happen. I'm ready to go have a
HMHC.
sandwich.
JMIA. Is.
Let's see what AMD's doing. I'm out of AMD. Back to my hard resistance. This here was the one we had to break, and we did that today. So let it pull back to that 110.
SBUX.
I'm going to take my eye off Tesla here a little bit so I can not worry about it as much.
RH.
mRNA,
FUBO.
I still want to get down to that lower level. It's been getting a lot of good news.
SFIX. GLD.
Face mask fights escalate in Texas and face mask fights escalate in Texas and Florida as Delta variant and
ASML.
COVID forces Louisiana to send ambulances to
ESD.
other states. Is it really that bad?
PTON. Vind. GPN. AYR. FLG.
Moderna gets U.S. FAD
ABBC.
nod for third dose of COVID vaccine for compromised individuals.
OGN.
Now, see, this is what I don't like. You know, I've been forced to take these freaking shots. Now they're saying they ain't good after 6 months. I would have never took it. I'd have quit my job.
DHB.
They're still saying I have to wear a face mask even if I've got the shots. I mean,
OGN.
what kind of scam are we being
FUBO.
put on here?
RH. MGNI. SBUX. JMIA.
Sava pulled back. JMIA. Don't tell me this is under 20.
ARVL.
Oh my gosh. What a
IEL.
guess, huh? Damn, look at that. Everything's selling off hard.
MARA. BNTX. EXPI. EAR. VRM.
Mara knife.
DIS. GPN.
Let's go to the watch list here.
IYR.
Let's get this.
eBay.
What the heck? VRM, girl.
OGON. PUBM. FIGS. NVTA. CFAC. SPRT. Vind. DEA. CAR. FUBO. SBUX. WES. LAZR.
Look at this sneaky snake watch list. Look at BTBT pull back.
GRNV.
I mean, you're down $2.20 on this thing. They're just selling off Fridays what they're doing. Blink.
GRNV. BNTX. DVAX. LGVN.
What was that first one I mentioned?
IYR.
I tell you what, this thing's really been messing up lately.
PUBM. AXSM. TTD. RH. BIIB. Flow.
These
IEF,
FU2U sound like
FULC.
that.
ARVL.
Blink.
Car.
Riot down to $36.
LS. CNFR.
Broke trend line.
SESN.
LVS broke out of my
OGN.
support level. Everything's selling
LGIS.
off. General Motors. And Saba.
PTON.
Ford.
PUBM. IYR. ABSI. SESN. SESN. SESN.
The double bottom on
WDC.
Snap. PLTR went back to resistance and
RVLV.
found we got a squeeze tightness here on that one. Apple could not break the 150. MGM
AIG.
looking good.
PCY. PAGS.
MRNA pulled back. Double bottom. Let's go down farther. That's a triple bottom. I don't know. We might get a little
Snow.
bitty rebound here.
Bond.
Dash, talked about that one yesterday. Walmart's got to break the
JBHT.
50. Oh, we did break the
RKT.
150 on Walmart. That's good.
HMHC. Ear. LUMN. Crocs. FRHC.
Nvidia got above the
AGFY.
200. I wanted to see that. Now Disney's, Disney had them good earnings.
WDC.
Now look what you got.
LGVN.
Pulled back 50%.
Is. IYR.
AMD pulling back. Got out of that one in time.
eBay. PSFE.
Strong
AIG.
buy here at 108.86 for
RKT.
AMD. Set your alerts.
PAGS. OGS. RKT. IAS.
Let's set.
RKT.
AHT, I got an alert this morning. Myrna I
eBay.
got. What's this AHT? Somebody asked me about that yesterday.
SEMR.
I forgot what I said now. It hit my alert.
PUBM.
Implied volatility is at 109%. I hit
GPN.
1371. I mean, I was off 2 cents. Right here's my alert. AHT mark at or below
Car.
1371. Damn it.
NVCN. PAGS.
I got to see these alerts pop up. Skills. Hit my alert.
OGN. GXO. CYBR.
At 1180 right here. So we're way below that.
DDOG.
Hood. Nice little bounce on Hood. Called that little pullback up 48 this morning.
EXPI. CLF.
You know, if this doesn't hold this support, I'm going to have to get out
TBT.
and take a $300 loss on Tesla. I know if I do, it'd be a big mistake. But it
TSLA.
ain't working
VRM.
right now.
JKS.
There it goes. This is it. Final and last destiny.
NVTA.
This is it for Tesla right here. No lower.
DEA.
That's that double bottom right there. I don't want to take. It's got to hold.
SPRT. DVAX.
I'm giving myself the last of the
ALRN.
last.
EXPI.
Okay. I still have shares in this thing from 6:30.
VAP. DDOG. NCTY. SBUX. MS.
I don't want to leave right now. I want to go make me a sandwich.
JKS. Snow. SEMR. CRTD. CLF. Figs.
You know, if we come in here and it bounces up and then it retests the 715.86, I think that'll be a good thing.
AMZN. NVTA.
But now I gotta try to get out of this trade. I'm screwing
ACMR.
up.
FDX.
715.86.
GME. Delay.
Yep.
ALRN. NCTY. Snow. IEF. JMIA. CWEB. Vind. TBT. DKNG. AMEH. AC. 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 MS. EVOK. PCY.
Mira's got a double bottom right here, but I
DDOG.
don't like to trade this on
DEA.
speculation.
GPN. Goose. CRNX.
Microsoft pulling back. Baba's really pulled back quite a bit. Now we're in that buy
AMZN.
zone.
DOMA.
This is the consolidation zone. This is the buy zone.
AC.
Baba.
AC. 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 AC.
AC, ACY.
AC. 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 RVLV. AC. AC. LTCH. AC. 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 MS. Vind.
Bind.
SKLZ.
Damn, everything pulling back. Buying pulling back to under my red line support at 123.27.
Goose.
So set a alert right here
RKLY.
at 121. I'm still in Tesla.
GRNV.
Now 375 bucks.
EXPI. GRNV. DKNG.
There's my alert for bind. 121.55.
PLBR. MS. MPLX.
Just hit that second. That's it. You know, that second one. I can't go any lower than 715.16 or I'm out of the trade for good. Then I'll have to make it back on the dip. But this is it.
Flow.
It's my last straw.
AC.
My stop at 715.16. If this thing gets back up, I mean even around 19,
LFST.
I'll be looking pretty good. This is the yin yang pivot point.
PSFE.
You see what I'm saying?
BIIB.
So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. You know, the Bears are in control right now, but I'm not gonna let it defeat me yet.
LFST. 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 DOCN. MO.
Anywhere in that force field right there.
LGVN. RKT.
Okay. Man.
Pen.
Oh, Kevin Q.
PMCB. FIGS. NCTY. PUBM. CWEB.
I'm gonna go get me a hamburger going and I'll be right back. Well, then I'll go over some
DOCN.
stocks that you all like. I'm still in the 750 strike.
JKS.
I almost thought about buying the 740,
RKT.
and I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, we're not getting the move exactly. I'd say it's acting weird too. They might just be taking profit
CDOG.
for now, but my biggest concern is
GRNBW.
right now is how we screwed up the Middle East and
GRNBW.
inflation.
GRNBW. GRNBW.
We left, you know, that's what the bad thing about Vietnam. It was all about politics. Now they're leaving AFI because of politics.
RVLV.
We've been there too long, correct. We policed them too
Bad.
long, that's correct. But I think
GRWG.
we should have done a little bit more bombing. But that could start a
CCMP.
nuclear war. Because that's Iran and Pakistan
RKT. Goose.
that are causing the conflict in Afghanistan. That's what I think. We have Powell speaking on
LGVN.
Tuesday. That ain't going to be no help.
AJLZ.
So far we got higher lows here. Don't fool me again.
SPRT.
I've been tricked three times in this trade now. Twice,
PCY.
really. I bought in this zone, I bought in this
TYCR,
zone, and I bought in
RKT.
this zone.
MGNI.
So I'm in 3 different zones right now in the buy zone, and I elevated this up. It was my support was at 7, right? Needed to hold 7. Then it was 10.
AMEH.
710. Now it's 715. It was because we broke
VRM.
720.
AC.
And now 720 is going to become our hard resistance
VRM.
again.
BRMK.
If this thing starts to really pick up, I still ain't lost faith in it. I mean, it's not going in my favor, right?
SKLZ. VEEV.
This is the hard part about
UMC.
the emotions of being in a trade.
XONE.
We like that instant gratification, and I get it a lot.
AC. SPRT.
Did I get stupid and buy it up here? I don't know. I think I
MGNI.
might have a little bit. But now we got the fear in, down at 715. So maybe that was a good spot to capitalize.
AIG.
Might have just got in it a little bit too much up in here. The enthusiasm part.
JMIA. Bind.
We're turning so far. I don't want to make no excuses.
BRMK.
On the 1 hour,
Lee. CYBR. SPRT.
I'm talking about the
DOCN.
day. What time frame? It's not on the 1 hour.
SPRT.
Oh yeah, it
CFAC
might
here.
be. Excuse me, I got the wrong one up here.
CLVR. RVLV. WPM. XONE.
Yeah, you're right. It can touch this one here. That's the next support.
MGNI.
Let's just see what happens here.
APG.
I've really got a strong 2 hour support right here at
GRWG.
715.16. Then it's a big gap down. And that 50's right there at the pivot point.
BHP.
But yeah, it's pretty good analysis.
BRMK.
712.
HMHC. SOXX. Rio. CYBR. SVGX.
I have to agree with that, definitely.
CCMP. AIG.
Or we break this 50 here.
XLRE.
You have a very strong fib.
ASLV. Roku.
Let me see here. I'm going to say it's going to reverse, but we're going to check this out.
FLYW. SPRT. IREX. PCY.
So I got that 50 right here, right about where that support level is.
DIS.
This is on a 24-hour period, right?
HMHC. CYBR. INFU. PMCB. Rio. AIG. BRMK.
If I hit this 715.16 right, who's going to buy me a dozen roses?
APG.
Now,
PLC.
go. And back up. Not back up, but I mean, that shaved off
Back.
120 from the $300 40 loss.
TNDM, SPRT,
I got long here.
BHP, VACQ,
We got the sneaky
Some.
snake. If we break this 50, we're on our way.
PMCB,
Damn, this has been a tough trade on me. I got my hand on my heart. Oh,
NBY,
wrong side.
NBY, HMHC, Sono, eBay, DDS,
You ain't lost no money yet. You got a flat tire? I'm gonna buy you a set of tires, man. You need a good set of tires on that big city.
BRMK, DIS, GRMV, Skin,
I always put good tires in my
CSSE.
car. I've added on Vic to this, so I got 5
ONTF.
contracts. My average
Rio.
is just around $5, a little under 5.
CVNA, WHLM, PMCB, NLGC, GLBE, NLS, DYAI, Sono, CQ, PCY, TBT, eBay, CNCB, WPM, KL, FLGC, OGN, Rio, PMCB, Skin, ONTF, XONE, PMCB, SOM, TNDM, APG,
I need to figure out how to turn this bell back on for my alerts.
VACQ,
It's
BTC,
having
NCS,
problems.
EAR, PSFE, BHP, VEEV, PMCB, Roku,
I know there's somewhere.
TUR, DIBS, GPN, FLGC, TBT, DDOG, TLT, AAWW, WPM, GLD, 99, POCN, ZIP, PMCB, PMCB,
Go Tesla!
KNB, KL, BHP, PMCB, LE, PMCB,
When I get to 719.50, I'm gonna scale out or
PLC,
just run it up. I got 40 more cents to go to break even. I think if I get to 720,
GPN,
it'd be a godsend.
ROT,
Then I'll have my hamburger. That's nice. Now I'm only down. Fuck,
VEEV,
it's been a tough one. I
Roku,
should have got in it yesterday. I'm going to tell you what this is called. I've traded this a long time, Tesla.
DYAI,
And I had in my mind, I'm not making up any excuses here. I'm going to tell you exactly what I thought, why I took this trade. I took it without my indicators for one, so that was my first fault. And my second fault is I didn't read something that I should have read. This right here. This is my second fault. So I want you to pay, special attention. That's why I say always measure twice and cut once. So my second fault is not seeing this here. This is called a death wish. Deathwish. That's called a death wish. So my biggest mistake is not seeing that. So there's my two faults. Now my other fault is FOMO. Missing out on yesterday. So in the back of my head I said, I'm not going to miss out on it today because it broke my resistance. In my mind I had a certain resistance I wanted to break, and that was right around 725, 726. So I got excited on the three white soldiers here, and I knew that it was going to pull back to a certain support and going to jump in. So I called that 720. Now here, I don't want to get this thing to go down. So there's three mistakes that I made right there. And I've been talking about that 720 forever. That's what we got to break. Then I talked about the 725 and the 726. I said if we break that, we're going to go to 745. So I let my personal hype getting involved in not going through the chart and looking exactly what I should be looking at. But if I'd recognized that death wish, I think I would have definitely waited. Then I had in mind this double bottom, so that's where I decided to take the trade. Right at my 720. So that's the story of that. Now I got to try to, hopefully I can get out a little loss or a little even or break out.
DDOG.
I want to hold this 9 up, create a nice little hammer right here, and jump to the next candle. I don't want it to build up yet. I want it to stay right here.
eBay.
There, that's what I want. Bam! That's called a hammer. This is called a doji. This is a hammer. See what happens? You get three white soldiers with a hammer. You got another doji. This here is undecisiveness.
Skin. NG.
Each one of them candles is telling a story. Now I'm up here at my target. I got to break that red line. Then I'll go have a hamburger.
Here. PMCB.
And I've been talking about the timing too. It's been taking a lot longer for these trades to start working. I've noticed a big difference. And I think that might be
CVS.
that the market is overextended right now.
FLGC. VEEV.
I think that might have a lot to do with saying the market's overextended, because these sell-offs have been lasting a lot longer in the day. Now this is 11 o'clock my time. I should have been done trading by 10 an hour ago.
VRM.
An hour and 13 minutes ago. That's my time. That's my cutoff.
BHP. Rio.
So I've been in this trade for an extra hour.
PANW. GPN. SNY. ONTF.
The Jackson Hole
ALKS.
event, that's where all the billionaires go. I bet you the big thing's going to be about Bill Gates this time.
AWW.
He says he's threatening the government. If they pass the Senate bill, I will donate $1.5 billion
CBS.
to the infrastructure.
Ears. Zip. SBLK. PBYI.
Still holding up here. I'm going to get out if it doesn't hold this. I'm threatening it.
DVAX.
Okay.
Bind.
Bind. I gotta figure out how to get this bell working.
AIG.
Live news on Tesla. Counterformation unlocked. Message center.
NRXP. DNMR. CBS. DIBS. ACHV. BHP. DSP. Rio. DVAX. UGRO.
Oh.
IRSH. OGN. AIG. GLD. FLGC.
Max Payne is 705 on Tesla. Yep. That raises my bar up $5. I'll agree, Kevin. And here they go. Fuckers.
Kerr. BHP. DSP. TDOC.
Delta variant. They're talking about the 20 metrics. The market financials on a tear. Now a value
SPSB.
trap. TRAP.
PMCB. PCY. XONE. HUDI.
QQQ.
ALTU.
IWM.
KTOS. DNARG. PMCB.
What's another one?
Plug.
Wish. All right. At least I'm up on this one. We're almost to my. Now I said that
MDB.
I have a solid
LAZR.
support on this at 767 to hold.
APDN. Skin.
So anything down here was the buy zone.
WTRH.
This is a consolidation zone.
DVAX.
This is my exit zone.
AGLYF. BHP. DIBS. UGRO. FLGC. EEM. APG.
These are my 3 resistance levels on this stock
AMWL.
here. From the bottom.
TGOC.
I'm still in Tesla.
RKLY. BK. Base. MGNI. CVV. EXPI.
Use
DVAS.
net 21 as a support for now.
KTOS. PAOW.
Anybody besides Tesla got a stock they want me to look at before I make my hamburger?
SSS. SSSS.
Lemonade. We're
Frog.
down on lemonade. I've got
ONTF.
some time on this one.
FLGC, APG.
I need to break this 200
FLGC.
for it to move up on lemonade.
STTK.
You know, it's a good time to
STTK.
add on, I think, but the earnings weren't that great. So I have some concern about this one too. NRZ. Well, we broke that one resistance, right? 995.
NCTY.
Roku. So we broke this resistance.
DNMR.
We've been talking about that for a
MGI.
while. That was the hard resistance. We broke the double, triple top.
ORI.
So you got a triple top.
DIS. DUOT. Snap.
I'm going to keep watching my Tesla. So we broke a triple top. Actually a quad.
Skin.
This was our target. Now if we looked at what was that? The
APG.
50 on the daily?
Skin. KL. NVTA. DIBS.
The 200.
OGN.
So we still have to break this 200. We got the momentum on our side. It's a nice little doji after a doji. So tonight if we close above
XON.
this, the body of this candle, or show some respect above it, the body of it, we're going to move on up
CLSK.
to the 1023.
Ear.
That's the hard resistance, and then 1043.
GRWG.
That's NRZ.
Base.
Roku. Roku's pulled back and hit the
BHP.
200 right here. That was my little call. I wanted to see it hit the 200. So now we've touched the
ACHP.
200, and this needs to hold. This number needs to hold. We've got we don't have any divergence,
DNMR.
but we do have the tap on the 200 on the daily. Last time we tapped it,
OGN.
we had a nice bounce. Why this media expert is cautious ahead of Disney's earnings
Snap.
report. Well, he screwed that one up. Roku shares are trading lower following a report TLC announced new 6 series and 5 series
CCMP.
TVs with Google Soul
CCMP.
TV.
APG.
So that's the reason for the downtick here.
NVTA.
Kathy Woods
EXPI.
invests. She sheds 35 million in Square, Snap, 19 in Roku. So Kathy Woods, the jerk that she is, sold off.
BSL.
The New York-based investment management firm also bought BOUGHT 48,000 shares,
JLB.
estimated to be worth about 19 million. She plays off this
HBHB,
200. I
FLGC.
guarantee it. A lot of her trades. So this is going to be a
ORI.
turnaround
BHP.
stock. Just with all that I read. I mean, she puts 1.5. What? Together, the 3 ETFs held about 6.7 million shares worth 1.85 billion in Square ahead of Friday's trade a week ago. Just before the shares surged. Held over 7 million shares worth
WTRH.
1.74 billion.
GRWG.
Square and Snap So I think we're at a solid support here.
Wish. KLTN.
Through him, and it's had such a good run. You know, you wonder.
AMWL.
You wonder if
Skin.
the right price
Skin.
should be right around
Skin.
$300.
Skin. DDS, skin, PMCB, skin.
Tesla,
Skin.
are you giving me some
PYCR.
life? Damn, Jim, you're about to cry.
AMC,
I can't
SGRY.
take it. I can't take it.
PMCB, PMCB.
Oh, the emotional crash I'm
No.
getting on this thing.
GRWG,
It's going up. It's going up.
ACHV,
No. It's going down.
KL, AAWW, VIV, ENPH, V,
I still need it to move. It ain't moving.
AMWL,
I got to get $5 out of this. 750 strike. My hands are sweating. Uh-oh. Vic, can I wipe my hands on your shirt?
Base,
I'm gonna go make my hamburger and I'll be back. So you're welcome, Sue. I knew a girl named Sue.
YUMC, AJRT,
Now I know another one.
V,
Susan. Man, she was a cheerleader from Central High School. Her and I had a little.
NLS, skin,
I went to Parkview,
lack,
so she heard about me. She said, Jim,
AMWL,
I heard you play a good game of basketball.
SULC, VSL,
Come on, baby, get to that 200 and break it.
ACHV,
Now, if we kiss this 200, I'm going to scale out.
Skin.
Right now, I'm up
Skin.
about $221 on 3 times 7 on the bottom play there. I think I'm going to go before I have a panic attack.
Maps, KMPH, VERV, MO, RKLY, GWRS, YUMC,
Break the 200. We got a doji.
APDN,
That's it.
KL,
We hit it. We hit the 200.
GDRX, PMCB,
Break
HMHC,
it. Now let's break it. Consolidation here. Nope.
NLS, UMC, VZIO,
If we break this 200, I'm going to add.
SPRT, KMPH, CANV, LUMN, Dash,
Wish hit my resistance.
Skin.
We got a J-Lo bottom
LVOX.
on Wish.
GME. MGNI.
This is called a
Skin.
J-Lo bottom.
Skin.
If you ever want to try to
AJRT.
get in a trade like
CAND.
this, what you do is you draw a trend
Skin.
line
Skin.
from here,
Skin.
to there.
UMC. ACHB.
move it to the right,
JKS. Skin.
and once
Skin.
that breaks, bam. Or you get in at
Skin.
the double bottom, which was a real solid key, right? I mean, you got that high and a
HMHC.
high and a low and a low. This would have been the perfect entry. Well,
Skin. Skin.
got my skin in the game here. So these are your two support levels.
Black. VZIO. FLYWHCAC. VRM. CWK. WTRH. Skin. 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 SSSS. Skin. 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 NLGC. Skin. 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 AJRD. JKS. eBay. ICAD. AIG. APG. EVRI. NLS. Dash. LE. NG. SSSS. GTNX. EQC. eBay. PMCB, KTOS, SPRT, AJRT, NLS, HMLP, AMWL, VZIO. Dash. RKD. VZIO. Black. CRBU. Flow. CRVS. Skin. FLGC. UUP, AXSM. Sono. AMEH. LVOX. FLGC, NLS. KTOS, JKS. AJRD, sale. EXPI, flow. MGNI, black. PSFE, NVTA, ENPH. Plug. ACHV. SKLZ. UUP, NG. CVV.
See how hard that becomes at 200? I was happy to see it back up here.
AIG. GWRS.
So I definitely took some profit on that. And if it gets on down here again, I'm going to get back in it and add on
AJRT.
to that first position.
SFIX. Sono.
I always talk about my 200. If it hit the 200, I said, down here.
RKT.
When I got in, I'm going to take it to that
AXSM.
200. So now if we break the 200,
CWK.
I will add on. But for right now, I'm
Bill.
happy that I was able to get
MGNI.
$220 out of that and
PLC.
saved my my bigger loss. I'm only
SSSS.
down like 100 something now.
RKT. Jenny. AIG. FLGC. CVNA.
One thing that I've been trying to improve on is
NLS.
when I get in a bad trade,
Jenny.
is how do I recover from it.
FLGC.
It's not, sometimes it ain't that
EQC.
easy. You've seen the stress I was going through.
SKLZ.
And you want to try to look your best,
So no.
when you're in front of people. And so I guess there's a part in me that kind of shields that out,
DIS.
that personal responsibility part.
Flow.
Because I'm a very sensitive kind of guy.
KTOS. GRNV.
I don't want to let people
GRNV.
down.
CWK.
And I got a pretty good little reputation on trading.
YUMC.
But you don't hit them all. You just don't always hit them 100%.
WL.
But try to recover. That's why I like to go in small at first. I always go in small. I have a certain amount of $3,000 is the highest I'll go in any trade.
WTRH.
3,000.
BRMK. GLB.
I won't put. I don't like putting more than that much money in one trade.
WTRH.
And this one here,
AJRD.
I exceeded that.
AXSM. NVTA. Ronnie. Jenny. FLGC. JMIA.
So I'm sorry, I'm stuck on this thing. I'm just trying to figure out how I can
GME. WTRH. WTRH.
recover. That's the hardest
Go.
part of doing is recover when you're
ERM.
down. It's the hardest thing to do. Now here's something that's interesting. Jamia alert January 21st, $35 call sweep.
WTRH. Rio. CVV. WTRH.
So let's look at
AIG.
this trade right now. This is down quite a bit, more than it should be. Come on, Tesla, you
Last
got a bull flag here.
PHP.
Finish it out.
ORMP.
See, Yep. Squeezing. We got divergence. We got everything in the favor right now. In our favor here
8APL.
to make this work.
SFIX.
This divergence.
IDT. VEEK.
So I've learned through time is try to try not to get too emotional. If trade's not
PCT.
working, don't let it try not to destroy you.
Deck.
Try to figure out.
UMC. PYPL. VZIO.
No, I think this thing's poised
PLD.
to break this
MBTA.
200 right now. Now, for me to keep in the trade, if I was trading it normally and not going through that,
USFD.
saying I want to hold this, I'm going to hold it, I'm going to hold it, I don't care attitude. This is a beautiful pattern. This is a risky pattern. Now, I was faked out
RKT.
twice on the son of a bitch.
RVLV. MTAC.
And I jumped in on my support level my first time.
Ovid. Lack.
I'm just trying to, I'm talking to myself thinking, okay, how can I, what made me get in this trade
Cross.
too early? And I already told you what did. It was that support level I wanted to hold. I told
AGSY.
myself last night and the day before, if we broke this, I wanted that 720 to hold. So I think you gotta,
Snap. PCT. VZIO. PMCB.
so now we've had a
MCD.
double touch on the 200.
XLNX.
If we can build one candle,
PLD.
1 minute candle. Now someone
RKT. USFD.
someone asking me about why did I post a chart
AMWL.
on a 1 minute candle time frame? And I told him, I said, that gets me in trades a lot earlier and gets me out of them a lot earlier before the other ones think about it. It gives me a direction of maybe which way it's going to go. I already looked at the daily and I already looked at the weekly, and I've been calling this out ever since it was down at 630. So I'm still bullish on this trade. You've heard me all week talk about Tesla, right? Ever since this has only been on 20 days. When we had the 3 black crows and the buy, when I got in here down here at this level. And then we created a little Darvis box after we had that big run, big 3 white soldiers. So after 3 white soldiers, you're going to consolidate off that first candle. It's natural. So what we did is we created a Darvis box. And it's exactly how I explained it the other day. We go from one flag to another flag to another flag to another flag. So here we're sitting on a Darvis box. So that's the channel that it needs to hold. And who was that? Was it? I got to look on here. Kevin mentioned the 700. Kevin was looking at all these support levels, inside that Darvis box. So, we broke out of that. We busted above it. So when we busted above it today, I surely assumed that we were on our way to really mount up, and I still think we're on our way. It's just Friday. Everybody's taking profit. They don't want to hold anything over the weekend that much because of the what's going on. We're sending 3,500 troops over to the Middle East now after we just pulled them out. Because Biden screwed up. I mean, he even said in the speech he didn't have to worry about the embassy anybody with the brains would know that the Taliban was going to take over. So, you know, that little tension in the weekend could cause the market next week to pull back some. Plus, we're at all-time highs. Then you got the dollar and you got inflation. And then you got this new disease coming out, this virus, affecting children. So that's just, well, you know, you got to think about that kind of stuff when I'm in a trade. Right now, this is a beautiful. I mean, this is really pretty. And Tesla can tank just like any of these others right now. You know, we're not going to break. There it goes. We're not going to break this resistance, so they give up. I'm about tempting to just get out of it, so I won't be hurting so bad. And could drop down here to this 8. So we broke out of that flag. I'm gonna stay in it until we touch the 50. If we touch the 50. If we touch the 50 and we go back up, I'll add one more. And then that'll bring my cost down when we get back up to 19. Right now it's found resistance where I thought was support today. So what once was support now becomes a resistance.
KTOS. GRNV.
Look at this Jamia.
VITF.
I'm just tempted to buy me one of these. Let me look at this call sweep here. January the 21st. Jamia.
NVDA.
Strike. $35 calls are at 102.
IGT. GRNVR. GRNVR. GRNVR.
So let me buy one here. I'm gonna buy
FOA.
one. Jamia. Just one
Wish.
for right now.
GRNVR. GRNVR. COMM.
For next year.
GPN. ADM. LTCH. GRSM. PTON. IIAC. CCMP. KTOS. GLNG. eBay. Base. GRNV. GRNV. GRNV.
We got a $18 support on here.
Pink. GRNVR. GRNHC. GDRX.
You see this triple top right here?
GRNVR.
You see that triple top?
GRNVR.
Let me draw this, show you something
KTOS.
here on this triple top. This is on a year.
ADM.
right there.
GRNVR.
So that's what we got to break.
GRNVR.
We got to break that triple.
GRNVR.
We're under that triple top right now. So that's my resistance to break at 1944.
TNYA. BMBL. FNHC. IGT, eBay, GDRX. GRNV, GRNVR.
On a normal
GRNVR.
day, this would be a strong
GRNVR.
buy to me.
GRNVR, BHBN, GRNVR,
Jamia, on a good day
GRNV,
or on any day, this would be a strong buy for me right now. Very strong buy.
HYFM,
And I'm going to get in it. And I am in it at 98 cents. At $98, under 100. The 35 strike. So we'll see if I'm right or wrong. And so far I ain't been doing too good. I got down on lemonade and
GRNUAV Coos. Beak, eBay. SHW,
I wasn't watching this, or I'd probably about one that added on here.
me. GDRX,
Yeah.
GRNVR, GRNV, GRNVR, ear, CRSP, CVS, Volt, FNHC, LRN, FDX, PMCB, NCTY, NFLX, GDDY, APG, RVMD, HPQ, SCKT, BDSX, SCKT, SCKT, KTOS, FDX, KTOS, AUD, ACBA, PCT, CRSP, BMBL, CRM, DOCN, RVMD, GRNVR,
Right, wish she's getting up there.
BK, PMCB, FDX, RXRX. PMCB. PMCB, 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 PMGPN. Sono. CRM. AATC, GDDY. SCKT, KTOS. PMCB. 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 AATC. CRSP. FDX. CVS. Sono. PCT, BMBL. DEC. LGVN. Crocs. AATC. DTIL. LA. FLGC. GDRX. BMBL. Base. CVS.
Go Tesla. I mean, I loaded up on this son of a gun today. Been a tough one. I'm almost even. I am pretty much even. I am even because I sold that 221. I'm above even.
GDUMT.
Now let's do it. God.
CNVY.
I didn't go with a sneaky snake on this one. That's my big
CLSK.
mistake.
CAR. DTIL. AUY. RXRX. LA. Ori. SPRT. CRM. NG.
Now, if it's 50, if this
FNHC.
50 crosses this 200,
Goose.
I'm going to be a very happy guy. Do you understand that? Say you do.
AJRT. CYBR.
Buy signal on
CTIL.
Tesla, not now. I mean, yeah, but not.
CAR. NFLX.
The buy signal is down here at the bottom. Now I'm just.
GDDY.
Today's Friday. I don't think we should be doing. I mean, this thing's going to go. But I just don't know.
LA. NGTS.
I'd hate to hold it over the weekend. We'll just trade it. If it has momentum, we'll jump in here
CRM.
early.
YUMC.
You're trading like a dog, Zona. Let's stop it. Let's get a strategy going. Let's get a strategy going.
Ori. FTNT. BAOS.
Your time, time,
CVS.
the market.
BAOS.
I'll tell you a little secret about the market here.
NFLX.
I'll tell you a little secret. The market is there for you. You just got to kind of set the right kind of time and strategy. You can trade it many different ways. And I can trade it from early morning to late at night. I trade it after earnings. I can trade power hour. I can trade pre-market. So there's, it allows you to have swing trade or scalp or, see, we're getting back to this 200. This might be the buy zone. Right here at 719.43. There it is. We'll see what happens right here. That's my support level at 1943. How'd I get that? You remember how I got that line? See how I got that line? See all that equilibrium going on there? That's what you call pivot point. This is a pivot point on a 1 minute time frame. This is called a pivot point. One line. That's all I said. I just need one line, but today I needed a lot more. But that's a pivot point. That makes it a hard resistance or a hard support level. As you can tell, we touched here. We touched here. We touched here. So I didn't get that pivot point from all of that. I got that pivot point from this day right here. That was a resistance. That was kind of like a regular resistance, because how many times, we touched that? Wick touched it, the wick, the wick, the wick, the wick, counting the wicks, counting the bodies, counting the bodies, counting the wicks, the wick, the body, the wick, the wick, the wick, the wick, the bodies. So there's a lot of connection there. That's what creates that pivot point or that resistance. And then you see it was a tough resistance, because every time it pulled back, it pushed up. Hit the resistance, pushed up. Hit the resistance, pushed up. Triple bottom failed. And there you go. My big failure here is not looking at this thing right here, the death wish. I would have took that trade a lot differently if I saw that death wish. Because then I would have said, okay, there's support, support, support. There's the channel. And it stayed within that channel. That's how I come up with that trend line. Not from over here. I was looking at this chart when I drew that trend line. That bottom right there. See, that's called a support. A triple bottom. I don't know if you'll see this on here or not. No. But that's a triple bottom. So that makes a real strong support. It makes a real strong support. So that channel. No, you don't want to buy it. You want to wait until Monday to play with the stock.
R.
There's my 50 right there. So I'm getting ready to
EPAM.
make another trade here. At 455. Let me see.
ARPO.
Damn, I missed it. And it's up at 460 now.
YUMC GDDY CRSP SWAV QNST AVT
BAOS. 8 million float with 200,000 on it. A lot of red here. Not seeing anything. NVIDIA and Netflix. I'm bullish on NVIDIA. As I was saying, the market,
ONTF
you can trade it, you can tame it any way you want to make it work around you. I always say that
JPM
the market dictates how I trade.
LGVN Flow
I don't know what's going to happen when I come in here and sit behind this desk. Usually
Good.
patience will pay off.
Ori WMT SSSS
I think maybe this Sunday I'll talk a little bit about patience because I've noticed a lot different patterns going on.
Plan ENSC Glob
So here's one I was looking at earlier that I pulled up. VRM
FLT
had pretty good earnings.
NLS NTNX
Kind of wish I'd have took that trading away, but really not that big of a spread.
ADOG
Oh,
Flow
order make me a
AGM.
hamburger.
Irge
So I'll be right
Really?
back. Lunchtime.
AGTI Pink U CRBU WMT FLGC GD FLGC AVT JPM
Banks are pulling back. Walmart pulling back.
NLS NFLX Plan NFLX
And we get some lunch.
Goose TJX BLNK Ori Irge CPNG SSSS Rost FLGC BDSX. NFLX. VAY. MMLC. COOS. NVDA, ROVR. REG. Oxy. DOCN. Ely.
Watch Netflix and
NGA.
Nvidia.
NLS.
Got to squeeze on Netflix.
PLD. JPM. GDRX.
Have a burger.
OSH. VAP. LGHL. FLYW. VATS. NTNX. CRSP. OSTK. LGVN. CPNG, GDDY. APG. TJX. DYAI, GD. NTNX, GRWG, SFIX, CWG, FLGC, IRG. ONTF. UGRO. PMCB. BRZU. VAY. PMCB. PMCB. CRTZ. GRNV. RIBT. GRNV.
Clips.
WW. IRG.
Bliss.
BDSX, ONTF. PMCB. MMM. GRNG. GRNV. PMCB. GRNV. CPNG. GRNV, GDDY. GSM, GLB, WWFLYW, Millie, GRNV, SCHE, U, INSE, IDT, WPM, GLNG, DYAI, FNHC, DYAI. GDRX, IYR, well, FLT,
All right.
Millie,
Market slow. GRNV is a low float. GRNV. I gotta see if I can get me another trade. Tesla hit that resistance again.
Sono, GME,
Oh, GME.
PMCB, CGNT,
What the hell?
INSE, GRNV, LGGN,
Missed that one too.
KTOS,
Should have had it on watch because this is a sneaky snake trade.
OSBC, Bill, Deck, SBLK, SWIR, FLGC, PMCB, FNHCDSX,
Watch Disney here.
FLGC, PMCB, FLGC, FLGC, PMCB,
Disney's got a nice little setup right here.
BGFB, GRNV,
Disney.
SMTC, Sono, Where,
The
APG, AZPN,
I'll do the 180.
DYAI, GPN, CRSP, CGNT, ROVR, VSCO.
I think the mustard's starting to run out on this stock, but we'll see.
L,
You know where I want Myrna to go. Look at the 20-day. We're down here. We're almost in the buy zone
KTOS,
on this stock.
GRNV, SCHE, PEM, NVTA,
So I had the 350 puts on here.
FNHC,
and also had the 400 strike and the 420 strike
GLB,
to take the trade. So when we get down to the
U.
buy zone,
ABSI,
if we do, right now it's kind of saying,
PSFE, INTZ, INTZ,
it's kind of saying we're going that way.
ACOM,
I don't want to get rid of this, but
MKTY,
not much, but I mean, it's close
GD,
telling me that because we had a lower high right
U.
here. This is a descending pattern, but it's also kind of a, you could almost call it an
FLGC,
ascending triangle if it starts to
RLVR.
bounce back up. On mRNA,
GIAB, KTOS, SCHEF, LMB,
this is a descending flag. You could drop down. I think our first stop will be right around the 148 area.
FLYW, U, COOS, CODX, INTZ, PMCB, ROST, PMCB, PMCB, PMCB,
Let's see if there's no
PMCB, 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 PMCB,
show alert
FNMCB,
book after I press create. There ought to be- Notify me. There ought to
NTNX,
be a thing on here that says sound.
KTOS, ROVR, TJX,
Alert price in the
INTZ.
market. Toggle on the toggle off will allow
L, ERAS, SCHE,
oh wow.
FNHC,
Look at that later. I can't find. Notify with email or
PLXP.
mobile.
GD, FNHC,
Ah, there it is.
FNHC, CAR,
But that's on my mobile device.
NTNX, HRL, Jenny, SPRT, PMCB, PMCB, L, PMCB, PMCB, Jenny, BDSX, AXSM, SBAC, PRFT, USFD,
I bet you there was a default on that.
Ely, GD, GLB,
Oh, look at my Jamia. Jamia. Jamak. Very cool. Let's break the 19 and move on up. On the Jamia.
NVTA, INTZ,
I'm gonna keep scalping this sucker until I get my money back.
AGFY. Millie.
Right now I'm only down.
Ella.
I'm out of it. I only have $110 loss on it.
DCBO. Zib.
I think at the first of the month I'm gonna start a challenge,
ELGC.
$1,000 challenge, or maybe a 2,000.
FLGC.
With the sneaky snake
GLBX.
strategy.
NVTA.
Every trade's been about a success with this that I've done it. If I've done it properly.
VIAC.
I'm stuck in a few right now, but plug.
UMC.
But I don't think that was a sneaky snake. I think that was off the news. Now they got $25 support on this thing.
Well.
So they'll start buying it at 25. Which they had a $5. We hit 653.
GDYN.
And this is where I want to be right here. Anything below this is the buy zone.
KC. DVAX. Taka.
How did I come up with that idea?
Pink. VSCO.
See on the year chart, this is where the congestion was before the
SWIR.
huge breakout. So that's where we are now. We're at the bottom of this line.
AMVP.
Anything below it is the buy zone. This is my new strategy that I want to make it
DCBO.
simple.
GDYN.
So we pulled right back to that lowest support on that chart.
Go. KC.
I'm pretty confident I got in a good spot today on that one.
FLGC.
Sava.
VIAC. TIRX.
Sava not on here.
TIRX. SGRY. Ely.
Just $7 or 7,000? Seven's good. Disney, yes.
Fa. GDYN. Well. ROVR. DUOL. Go. Oxy. LE. UMC.
The sentiment's good on this right now, but the COVID thing is the deterrent.
VSCO.
So I'm gonna find me a little pivot point area in here.
USFD.
I think I'm gonna set an alert right there, 173.99. Well, maybe right there.
FLGC. NLS. Base. VIAC. SNPS.
So I got the sound working on this sucker now.
PANW. IRSH.
Set alert for 175.17. Now you can scalp this thing. That's on the
ESCO.
weekly. See the triple bottom?
STAA.
It's a
CRCT.
descending pattern. It's going to either hold support, bam, 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 and bam. Just the 190 strike for September 17.
TWCTWCTWR. AMBP. VIAC. PMCB. GRS.
I'm going to change this alert.
Ely. WW.
There.
FSR.
I'll change it to 179.
CVNA. UPST. Pink. SNPS.
What do you got? Oh, yeah, don't forget to hit the like
IEA.
button. You got long on Disney. What you got there? The
UPST.
382.
GLB.
What?
UMC.
What strike? Kevin?
IYR. DYAI. TUR. PMCB.
No, the 182.
UPST. OSH. GDYN. U.
That's right.
L.
It still ain't a 182 on here. Unless you must, oh, you got it different. You got it set up different.
GTES.
I got 50, 55, 60,
HRL.
65.
DIS. INVA. VERV.
Well, I'm looking at the 190 for September 17.
10.
And I'm going to
FSR.
wait.
UPST.
But you're at a good support level right here.
ARPO.
This is definitely a good one. Well, that sounds good.
UMC.
Honey ham.
DVAX. PMCB. MO. ACHV. FLYWIYR, well. NCNO, pen, O. GTES. DMS. PMCB, INVA. PMCB, UPST, SESN, HRL, DMCB, HARP.
What the hell? What an
FSR.
idiot.
VSCO, GXO, ORMX, ROVR,
Now I gotta relook at this.
CLU,
I think
CRBU,
I can't believe this. Why did you tell me that?
PEN, NLS, CNVY,
Now I have to look at it totally different.
GDRX,
No, I don't.
NCTY, UPST, UMC, GRNV, CAR,
I gotta raise that bar up a little bit.
UPST, FLGC,
No, I've already done this.
HRL, FSR, DNUT, SW80, GLB, Kara, CBLI, GDRX, Pink, GRNV, PEN, VERV, MDP, Ely, Ella, Veer, FSR,
I'm trying to get back in this trade here.
ORMP,
If it touches that 200, I'm gonna see. Gotta make back another 120
MO.
bucks.
NLS, Kara, U, ABSIS, CAR, GRNV, PEN, ASML, Pink, INVA, U, L, ROVR, AGFY, NVTA, PFM, L, GRNV. VSCO. MO.
See that 200 is on Disney?
Bill.
That bottom zone by there. I just now noticed that 200 right there. It bounced off that once before. We did break a resistance though of 185.11.
SWAV. WW. LRN. Car. CBLI. VE. ORMP. SWIR. NVTA. Pen. VE. MO. CNVY. WPM. KLR. AGFY. SKLZ. PMCB. CRNX. CNVY. NVTA. PNM. ALC. BR.
See Sophie here? SOFI. We've hit this support line 8 times in a year at 1486.
Cross.
Bam, 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 bam. Every time it hit it, it bounced. Bam, bounce, bam, bounce, bam, bounce, and bam. So this looks real good.
TDC.
SOFI.
UPST.
1486 support.
PFM.
Tesla, I'm getting ready here.
CYBR.
Watching Tesla now.
VEEK.
Back down here to my entry at 405.
TDC. Ely. CWK. SMTC. CNVY.
Yeah, it's just not-
SPGI.
August 20th. I might go up a ways here. $7.40.
AGFY. SWAV.
740 is at
AGFY.
620 on Tesla. There's hit the 200.
CRDL. Pink. EXPI. TDC. TDC. RKANV. Ely. L.
Shit, I should have took that trade
KC.
off that 200.
ORMP.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Car. WW. GXO. LA. SKLZ. PSFE.
Go get some tea going and I'll be right back. I wish I'd
CYBR.
have took that right there, but what the heck. Wish.
Where?
Where? Oh.
PMCB. DDS.
Where's your wish at? I'll fulfill it.
IYR. KC. SI. MDB. SWIR.
CNBC's really pumping this crypto and Bitcoin. You notice
CNBY.
they don't have much to say about it when it's down at the bottom, but when it's breaking out, oh man, everybody's on fire.
SWIR. SKLZ. CNBY. AGFY.
And they're smiling, but they don't smile when it's down.
PMCB. Load. GXO.
Skills, new low.
RKTW.
Jesus. You would think this thing would pop.
AGFY.
This is Kathy Wood's biggest holding,
DDS.
as far as I know.
AJRD. TDC.
It just keeps going down and down and down and down. I mean, I really want to buy this stuff.
TDC.
Jamia's up a little bit.
Link.
I really want to buy this
SWAV.
thing.
Prox.
See this, the sneaky snake? It's exactly how it works.
INVA.
Here's the setups here.
O. SI.
And then it dips again. I mean, this is the beautiful setup. Comes up, holds resistance, and then moves to the side.
TDC.
And then it pulls back to the bottom and fails. So that would have shook out a few traders right there.
GRNV.
Then it comes back in. I mean, this is a nice little setup right here. You think she sold her skills? Oh.
RKT.
Well, that makes me think different about that. Maybe I do want to buy it now. She did the same thing with TSM, and I made a ton of money on it. And we're back down here at support level on this one too. Not low enough, but it's there.
BDSX. FUV.
We're gonna get it down here at 113, triple bottom.
RPID. MO. NVTA. HRL. Pink. IGF.
Huh. Now here's the Golden Cross.
TDC.
We had the Death
Max.
Wish, now we had it back to the Golden Cross. Can I check here? HERE? It's 46 on her rank light.
RPID. RPID.
Oh, I can check here. Yeah. Hammer that like button.
Hard.
Hammer the like
CYBR.
button. Make comments down after the videos are recorded.
GRNV.
I want to get up to 1,000 members.
CYBR.
If I get to 1,000 members, I might start a room.
PCY. EMV.
I've been invited to many rooms. I'm overwhelmed with invites.
JBHT.
I don't know if I want to
BAOS.
do that. I think I'm fed up with someone controlling me.
BHVN. STA. AGFY. NVS. ALC. CNVY.
Dang, I wish I'd took this one here too.
CNVY.
Oh
You.
God. Yeah, I wish I would have. I moved that strike up.
ASM.
Okay, I gotta look at my bad trade. Okay, close my eyes and pray.
EAOS.
Oh,
PAYC.
man. Plug.
RPID.
Got one more week on this baby.
RPID.
And I ain't finished with it.
CNVY. CVS.
Right now I'm down
CNVY.
pretty good on it. Oh, there's Elon. Oh, I missed it.
SLS. CVNA. APG. CNVY. SWIR. PCY. CNVY. GRND. KTEL.
Okay, let's go over the watch list here. Oh, some more drama. Well, I'll just wait. I want to get this trade, but I'll wait.
JKS.
This thing go all the way down to 1034. That would be the place. The IPO at 1034. It's dead.
ALC. Plug.
Plug to 25. I'll jump in it.
Oxy. CNVY. CVS. PMCB, sale.
1058. That's where I got the alert set.
BIIB.
For skills, 1058. If you're listening, Mr. Happy.
PMCB, VIAC. PMCB. LEV. CRNX. DMS. PAYC. ALC. PMCB.
What do you want me to check?
PMCB.
Oh, on the rink, yeah.
PMCB. FULC. VJET.
Ooh, what's going on here?
Bill. Pen.
Damn. Talk about a
APG.
stroke.
ASML. AGFY. DSP.
Oh gosh. Let's do it. Go.
AVCO.
Tired of this teasing.
Reg. MO. KC. PMCB. 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 WPM.
Then, you know, I got out right about here with my option, and I have 2 more left,
AVCO.
and I just need to go just a little bit more. Come on, push
Yeah.
it.
Pink.
Oh, my papa.
Ori.
Did you see my emotions on this trade today? I was besides myself.
TJX.
I was totally, I mean, it got me so, I bit almost half my finger
ALC.
off.
eBay.
My hands were sweating. You know, when I remember when I said my hands are sweating? That
JKS.
DTIL is
DTIL.
the fear where I should be buying, my dear. Damn.
PCRX. INVA. Now. PMCB. PMCB. ABSI.
I've decided what I'm going to do here. I've decided what I'm going to do here. It's going to get tough.
SWIR. U. PMCB, PMCB.
It's time for me to fight. Time to open up a can of whoop ass.
TFE. JKS.
It's time for me to
DTIL.
use two heads next time. Trading like this will turn me into this. Make my hair gray.
TDC.
And then
DXYN pod.
the most fashionable person in the country.
HRL.
The most fashionable one. And then Jim Morrison saying, "Damn, Jim, you one
Plug.
evil dude,
eBay.
man." This is called a gouache painting with ink. So I painted that. And then I'm going to show one more thing here before I get back to it.
Ely. JKS.
Give peace a chance.
FEDU.
If you do you too.
PSFE. ABSI. GRNV.
I need a reversal on this.
CVS.
Tesla. Oh, come on, do it. Show these aristocrats.
CNVY. MO. PMCB. LWAC.
That there would have saved me. I would have got down in here if it wasn't for this. And then we got the Golden Cross.
CNVY.
Right
ORMP.
This is just the opposite.
PHC. eBay. Ping.
You got the Golden Cross.
HBNA.
You got the Death Wish.
FLWW. GRNV.
You got the Sneaky Snake. Now look, this is maybe we're looking at this sometimes a little wrong. Maybe we should
GTES.
wait for the confirmation once they both cross the 50.
TNYA.
Because this didn't happen.
GLB.
It didn't happen
SWIR.
for the longest period of time.
BHBN. Rev. PMCB. 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 OSS. PMCB. PMCB. Any.
KTOS.
DFPH.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oxy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Jimmy likes.
PMCB. PMCB. APG.
Let me see the news first.
PMCBSC. PMCB. 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 WW. SKLZ. eBay. VERV.
Purchase. Kathy Woods Arcs post fund purchase for Tuesday.
KC.
She bought
INVA.
KTOS.
Ori. DDOGYY F LA LFMD Oxy BSCN RVLV plug pod NLS goose
The Defense and Security Solutions shares are trading lower after the company reported worse than expected loss.
KC CVS SWIR JKS OSBC ALC GFM RPID APG WPM MDP Go WW CVS PANW F AMAT BHP COHU Pink OSCR Goose GLB DDOG CYBR Pod DUOL
This is the yearly pivot point on KTOS.
GRNV
Earnings were down. This is why it pulled back, but it's pulled back pretty hard
WPM
today to a pivot point area, and we've had higher lows.
CRSP
They're kind of setting up.
WW
It's kind of setting up for a good little short swing.
FEDU ZM TJX EHC CVV AGFY
And the chip stocks, they're pumping the chip stocks.
Ely Glob
Glob. Oh,
Goose.
MU. They were bad mouthing Advanced Micro. Now it's up 3.5% the other day. CNBC.
RPID GRNV EXPI.
There's a 5-day
WPM.
sell-off. Damn, here it is too.
CNFR. TJX. WW. CRCT. DIS.
We gotta look at MU options here.
CRSP.
September. Oh yeah.
MASN.
Oh my gosh.
BHP.
They got some really high volume at the $80 strike. Now I could grab 170. I'm gonna grab a 70 right now at 335.
AMAT. ZM. Plug.
Damn, don't I want to hear that?
Ely. TJX. FEDU. Bind.
Looks like a good buy right here.
PRFT. ADM. BHP. BA. BLNK. MFC. GRNV. BRZU. WW. PMCB. KMPH. ZM. eBay. GRNV. Plug. AMAT. KMPH. ADM. BHVN. Oxy. Bind. WW. PRPH. BHVN.
Here's the equilibrium right here
ATRO.
to the next
CRSP.
resistance of 77.64.
LE. LE. PMCB.
The target is going to be the
HSY.
200.
SBUX. FLYW. Ely. VERV. Plug. RVLV. ADM. WW. eBay. EXPI. BA, RPIG, DTIL, CRSP, SBUX, MFC, MAPS, LAD, CELH, FEDU, plug, RVLV, U, IPSC, Ely, EMB, BA, CRSP,
So step one, the 70 strike at 320,
JKS,
330. Step two is consolidation, or
DTIL,
maybe an exit. Definitely an
UPS,
exit up on step three.
KIZ,
I mean,
Oxy,
had a nice run. All of a sudden, we just have a
PM,
hard pullback.
CWK,
1, 2, 3, 4,
HIMX.
5-day rule in effect.
HCKT,
Looks to me like we're in for an uptrend here.
HRL, AI, HSY, AGFY, LCPNG, BLNK, CELH, Ely, PANW, CYBR, PSFE, Base, Oxy, JKS, BLNK, FTNT, IPSC, ALC, F, AC,
Ooh.
RXT, PMCB, CPNG,
Pursuit to be. Oh, Jimmy.
EMB,
Wanna ride me?
NFRA,
Okay, I'm gonna give a commercial break here. You'll never know what it's
That.
gonna be about.
CRCT,
Give me a second.
CRCT, Coos,
I am sponsored by the
ASSM,
fish.
BLNK, APG, NLS, PMCB, PMCB, JKS, PMCB, 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 PMCB,
She is sleepy.
PMCB, PMCB,
Okay, plug. What the hell are you doing down here? I'm sick and tired of listening to it. We only got 13 more cents to
PMCB.
go.
PMCB, 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 UPS, LE,
That I'm buying.
EMB, PMCB, PMCB, SBRT, GRNV, PFE, SBUX, ORMP,
Okay.
INVA, RXT, AVB, PMCB, base,
You ever gone fishing before? Thought you really had the big one? You were so excited. You've been fishing all day and you finally catch a fish. And then this happens.
I waited all day for you, Larry. I've waited all day for you. That was my first cast.
GWRS, PFE,
I waited all day
CPNG,
for you, Larry.
PEN, higher, NDIAC, dash, PMCB, PMCB, SPLK, WW, ORI, PMCB, lit, PMCB, PMCB, plug, PMCB, SCB, PMCB, sale, PMCB, PMCB, UPS, RMED, PMCB, DMCB, PMCB, 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 RMED, 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 dash, pod, PMCB, CYBR, SLQT, TUR, SPLK, LE, ZM, CSIQ, SPRT, TFX, EFIV, BA, FUV, dash, WWPH, INVA, JKS, GWRS, PANW, ZM, CCL, APA, PMCB, dash, VIAC, SLQT, Ely, WW, Sale, CSIQ, EHC, CVV, BA,
Boeing
J&J.
new low. So it's calling back for the sneaky snake.
Reg, TJX, JKS, WFC, CCL, DG, UPS, SPGI, PMCB, eBay, DIS, PFE, APA, plug, CRSP, BA, HRL, CVS, PANW, CCL, NKE, SLQT, U, eBay, CSIQ, PMCB, CSIQ, VIAC, DIS, DG, VVOS,
Okay, we're at the $25 here on plug. I'm gonna look at my contracts here.
GLB, ODFL,
SPRT.
CRSP, CVS,
I just think this is way overdone.
EPAM,
I mean, this should have held support here at 25.60. I just can't.
Yum,
I mean, I feel real strong about this company.
BA, Bill,
It should have held the support here.
INVA,
I mean, these are
AC,
3 black crows. If you look at the daily, I mean, if the setup's here, three big old crows right here.
COD,
It's a double bottom. That's a triple bottom there too. I'm going for it.
EHC,
Nobody follow me in this trade. If you did the first time, you're losing, right? But August 30th, 20th, let me see here, September the
CVS.
17th. Yeah, I'm getting September 17.
WFC,
I'm going back in this trade here. I'm in it already, but I'm
DJCB.
going in this one too.
PCY,
Not out of
VVOS,
grudge, but damn setup's so good.
GXO, CVNA, RXT, LE, CSIQ, Sale, LED, CCL, VIAC, PANW, Dash, JKS, GWRS, SPLK, Goose, BAOS, Yum, EHC, PFE, GRNV, Bind, Vax. PMCB. VVOS. PMCB. 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 Reg. Dash. WFC. WW. WW. PMCB. Car. GRWG. TFX. Ely. AC. Kara. CSIQ. GLB, CELH. FLYW, CLBR, Goose. GXO. BHBN. BAOS. JKS. FMS. UPST, BAOS, BHC, KBOS. INTT, BAOS, CVNA, BAOS. Ma. Vax. Ely. Amat. PSFE, AFC, CWH. WOOF. WFC. BGFB, BA, PMCB, GWRS, VVOS, ABA, Sophie, Lined, Pen, CSIQ, ALLK, SI,
Oh, got an alert.
INVA, MFC,
Just what it is, K here. Got alert. Got alert. Got alert. Got alert.
MPAM,
SI,
ORI,
and I got the skills alert.
COMT,
Shit.
VIAC,
Watch it be reversing now. Okay, I got the skills sneaky snake alert here.
GDRX, Bill, FLYW, CWH, A, VSCO, Pod, COMT, VVOS,
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm getting back and
BGFB,
getting in trades
Ely.
again. It's just everything's sold off so hard. It just makes me want to just dive into everything.
CVS. CSIQ. JKS.
I mean, the market's flatter than hell, but
TJX.
McDonald's double topped.
GDRX.
They're building a new nitrogen
Raise.
plant. Plug is.
MFC.
Maybe, I don't know if that's the reason why it's pulling back. It just don't make sense.
CYBR. CELH. VVOS. UPST.
If you have a
FULC.
20-day low down here, it could drop another 40-some cents. Down to 24.60 on a
VVOS.
20-day.
VVOS. LE. VVOS. Woof. TJX. Goose. GDRX. Pod. CVS. RVLV. CCL. BRZU. GRNV.
These are huge sell-offs here.
CVV. CSIQ.
204.
CELH. GPN. CVV.
Oh, I gotta look at my, there we go. Thank you there.
TVTX. WW. Sava. eBay. GXO. CWH. USFD. GDRX. COMT. ORI. KMPH. Goose. CVV. TJX. GRNV. JKS. DXCM. DUOL. CVV. 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 LRN. TFX. CCL. Rost. CELH.
CVV, almost a float rotation.
CVV. 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 CVV.
Maybe I scalp something.
CVV. CVV. MFC. GPN. CSIQ. Dash.
Come on. Give me
INVA.
9 more cents.
COMT.
138.
CVV.
Yeah, today would be a day that I'd be out doing something.
GRNV.
Maybe putting a little fishing line on my pole.
BIDU. Bind. RVLV.
Bind. Here's another one that I liked. Let's pull back.
HYFM. CRBU. LRN. WOOF.
They don't care
VVOS.
today.
MDB. VIAC.
I got a
WFC.
121.55 alert for bind.
CSIQ. VVOS.
121.55. SI, that's what I was
Sale.
looking
ILMN.
at. SI pulled back.
Rost. CVV. VVOS.
We gotta wait for SI down here now. It failed the triple.
ZM. NRBO.
Amazon's pulled back.
MFC.
Fuck. There's no, we might be in for, like I said yesterday, 5% correction.
LE. F. BA. GRNV.
The SPY just keeps going higher and higher.
BRV.
That's the only trade that's any good.
WFC. BHBN. Additive.
Makes no sense. $450? Let's take it to 600.
WP.
I mean, this is irrational. Get back to the 50 at least.
VVOS. 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 CWH. VVOS. VVOS.
I'm not in too much of a buying
TM.
mood. I want to buy, but
Sava. VIAC. GM. TJX. Plug. MFC.
Myrna.
FSR.
I wasn't watching Myrna either.
VVOS. 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 CELH.
Instead of giving me a heart attack.
GRNVC.
VVOS. When everything's red. FSR. Baidu.
BK.
China's not a good investment right now. 2 weeks ago, this guy, I'm investing in China. Boeing down to 234. Man, this is ugly.
VVOS. Ely.
Uh-oh. We got a news bulletin here.
DIS.
Thank you, Biden. One of the worst foreign policies I've ever seen. Summary of
Ronnie.
terrorism threat in the USA
Riot.
homeland.
BGFV. VVOS.
Secretary-
VVOS. VVOS. PMCB.
The Secretary of Security has issued a National Terrorism Advisory System (NTAS) bulletin regarding the current heightened threat environment across the United States. Duh. Thank you, politicians. The homeland continues to face a diverse and challenging threat environment leading up to the following 20th anniversary of September 11th. Oh, God. Grievance to the public. Nah, I'm not too worried about this.
CCL. COMT.
This is an anniversary, though.
G. MJ.
Anything could happen.
AJRD. Yum. GRWG. CWH.
Now, I understand historical mass casualty domestic violence.
VAP.
I'm more concerned.
OTRK.
I'm more concerned about gun violence by the liberals than anything.
Sale. Rost. TJX. GM. BA. CRSP. CLVR. ZM. Ely.
Yep,
Lit.
that's good to know. It's being in the now.
GGTV.
That could have little. That could have something to do.
GLB.
That's right. You see, I read your mind there, Time.
NLS.
I didn't even look at that when I said it. This gives them an excuse to bring it down a little bit more.
CLVR. F. DSEY. GRWG. PMCB.
I gotta tell you this.
RLAY. GXO.
When
J&J.
when 911 happened, I was at a big bluegrass festival, getting ready to play music, and I just got out of my tent, and the guy comes running down. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Well, at this festival that I go to, they have a no-fly zone all the time anyway, because there's so many people in a small crowd, about 25,000 people gathered up in a venue, and then we camp out there for like 2 weeks, and we just go from campsite to campsite and play music. It's called the Walnut Valley Festival in Kansas. So I'm getting up early in the morning. This guy comes running in my tent. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. What do you mean? And we didn't have no radio. We don't, for 2 weeks, we don't listen to the radio. We don't have newspaper. We don't have nothing. Just music. And so the whole campground, 20,000 people, just didn't know what quite to do. We paid like $500 to go to to go to this big old bluegrass festival. So I get in my truck, I run to the gas station, I fill it up so I can make sure I have enough gas to get home, because I assumed, that this was a pretty serious situation. I wanted to make sure I had gasoline to get home. I had to drive like 4 hours. So I stayed there the rest of the week at the festival, playing music and not really worrying about it too much until I got home. And then I got to see it on TV, and I just went, "Oh my God!" That was strange. That was a strange time. So I was at a big party when it happened. Probably the best thing for me at the time.
CVV, UNH, LMND, RVLV, EPAM, APA.
And then the next year I went to Richmond, Virginia to play with a band called the
Lit,
Shiners in Guar.
PSXP, Woof, Change,
I went up to the
SLQT,
I wanted to go to the mall up in Washington,
PMCB,
so I went up there and they had a no-fly zone going on. That was the year after. I had to go record on an album, and that was just a strange time too, because at that time that was pretty strange. Now I just don't. Ever since America's got more violent, I don't even care about it anymore.
SWAV, FULC, ZLAB,
I would rather go down with a bang.
BHVN, ORMP, PSFE, SLQT, RBA, F, Snow, BLNK,
Blink. Tessa pulled back.
GPN,
Plug, I'm in. So we'll see how this goes. One contract.
Nari,
Everything's one.
Maps,
I'm
BBY.
definitely going to get in the buy zone now, probably this coming week on
Ross.
Myrna. If I can get down here right around the
RSI.
350 area, 360,
PRFX,
it'll be ideal.
ORIC, GRWB,
Or it. I'm over it.
CWH, CZR, GRWG, EPAFRX.
I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to rush into something.
CRSP. VVOS. VVOS.
Let's see if the SPY put's ready yet.
OTRK.
We might have some SPY put. This is a gravestone. Even the gravestone. I mean, dragonfly
PRX.
candle.
WOOF. HITI.
Dragonfly doji.
HD. Ely. FUBO. BGFB. GRFS. MMM. Nari.
The market's still strong.
Mara. AKRO. GRNV. BLNK. CWH. TJX. MJ. Riot. ARCT. OTRK. PCY.
TJX. 70. 43. Give me a favorite. Give me your favorite stock. Anybody out there?
FUV. RVLV. FUBO. CRSP. Nari.
Bind.
CPNG.
Bind hit the entry.
Lee.
It is terrible now. Can you check your bind? It definitely down there. Bind.
GRFS.
I'll tell you what I got. See if you like it or not. Oh shit.
TJX. BBY. SFIX. TFX. ZM. FEDU.
Let's wait one more day. Just give it one more day. Come in here Monday. See if we can stick to the 5-day rule here.
PRFX.
We'll give it one more day.
HITI.
Just under about 120. A little above 120.
BLNK. OTRK.
So I'll reset that.
CELH.
One more day.
YUM. APA. CVV. FULC. CWH. DIS. Zine.
Thank you,
DIAC.
Options Prospect.
PMCB.
Florence will give it one more
VIDU.
day.
HPQ. VVOS. CRSP. CVV. GRFS. CVV. 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 UGRO. PSFE. APA. FLGC. ADER. CRNX. INVA. VIAC. COHU. CWH. BMRN. FUV.
Disney New Low.
SPRT.
What's my alert on
PSXP.
Disney? I know I put one in there. Walmart.
PFE.
Damn it.
CVV. CVV, LQD, CVV, CVV, COMT, CVV, CVV, VIDU.
180.24.
Pod, CVV, CVV, OTRK, CVV, CVV, CVV,
180.24.
Sale, FVDU, TJX.
Gots to be careful.
CCOI, MFC,
Plug is holding the
SELGH.
25. We hit 25.02. No lower. Hold
SPRT.
it.
AJRT, MRIN, VVOS, NVTA, VVOS, COHU, PSXP, HPQ, GM, PEN, SPSC, BIIB, U, OTRK, BLNK, APA, AJRD, VIAC, CRSP, HOD, WOOF, GRFS, COHU, GRWG, MANH, RXT, LE, GRNV, TJX, CWH, FEDU, GM, COMT, PVH, CYBR, SPRT,
Okay, we got 3 minutes to power hour. It's Friday. And I'm going to go over this scan. Over this, I don't know, let me see. It's not really worth going over. It's so bad today. Plug down, 25. Skills down. FUDU down. Riot LVS down. Everything I had in that's down now. We're not looking good up here. So I'm about even on that one. Oh, Ford getting spanked. Revival of Ford Bronco SUV hits production snag. That's not good. Azul's down. XPEV was down. General Motors is going to be a buy again. Spotify. MGM. I'll wait for Tesla now. We're going to see that 12, I bet now. Even PLTR will pull back on this crap. Back to 2377, back in the buy zone. We got a descending pattern. Apple's is strong. McDonald's is strong. Dash is good day. Nvidia, I like above 200. Disney. Keep a good eye on this one here. Off the 50. Mister can go back down to 684. Hood under 50, yep. Sava, triple top. Only 2 or 3 of them look good in here. AMD, big spike up.
IQ, CSIQ,
Let's go to percentage losers.
APRT, JKS, MARA,
Top of the volume.
USFT, EMVX, plug.
Okay, plug. How much more lower are you going to go here? I don't want you to go below 25.
Oxy,
I know you're not.
SPSC, RXT,
It did.
UPST.
Doesn't this market have any kind of sympathy?
CVV, CVV, BMR, CVV, CVV, CVV,
CVV.
CVASML, CVV, A, GM, FLYW, SUZ, GTES, Flow, APA, FUV, LHDX, SPLB, LE,
PFE?
MAPS, FLGC,
Wonder why that sucker didn't come up on the scanner. Or did it?
BRZU,
Double top in here.
CNFR, DKS,
Every top of the car has to be replaced?
AJRD,
On what? For Tesla?
CNFR, TDC,
No way.
PMCB, SFIX, CNFR, UPST, Oxy,
Oh, Ford.
TFX,
God.
POP, APA, KLVR, Plug,
Oh, shit.
PSXP,
That ain't good.
CLVR, TJDN,
Back down to
RXT,
1333 we go.
MFC, TLIS, VIDU, CLVR, SPRT, BMRN, MLYW, SPRT,
We still have the price target to 15, but
CSIQ,
that's not good
TNYA.
though. I've never heard of something like that before.
KC,
Tesla EV autonomous
FEDU.
car stocks are down. Blame
KC.
confidence. Oh,
GTES, Flow,
look at this, man. I tell you what. 1 minute they're highlighting all the good things about something, and then next week they're anonymous car stocks are down. Blame confidence by Barron's.
RXT,
They assume
Rost, TDC, GWRS, Well, Mara,
Tesla higher when earlier on Friday trading.
A.
Tesla stock higher. when Elon Musk
GDRX.
production in his new German factory could begin in October. The great news. Then the headlines read, Tesla
Good.
EV and autonomous car stocks are
AVOS.
down, blame confidence. Talking about a good thing, and then they roll it all up
CSIQ.
together about confidence. And
AXSM.
I tell you what, they drive better than people do.
JKS.
I've been hit head on by a frickin' drunk driver. T-boned him. He was going 70 miles an hour in the wrong lane. I T-boned him. The media is nuts.
PMCB. KC. Maps.
Brand new. I just bought me a brand new Toyota. About 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to work.
VVOS. VVOS.
About 1 o'clock, I'm going to work, and I T-bone this guy. My truck flies end over end in the air and lands on its upside down. And all I could see was a white pillow. I thought I was dead. So I crawl out of this car, and first thing, the cop comes up to me and says, "We got to take you in, check to see if you've been drinking." I said, "What do you mean? I'm not drunk. I'm going to work, you idiot." "Don't call me an idiot. We're taking you down." Because the accident was so serious, they had to test my blood. But I survived that one, barely.
FSR. SUZ.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too,
ILMA.
Kevin. They're pricing this in right now, I bet.
TFX.
And I think we're still in for a correction.
EPIX.
I have to kind of feel, I just feel
Laura.
that for now. Just short flash crash again.
RVLV. A. Pod.
See where the
Yeah.
Middle East messed up right
PLCK.
now?
LQD.
Anything could happen over there right now. Anything. Iran could be pissed off.
Plug.
Pakistanis. Afghanistan. I mean, that war's gone on way too long.
AXSM. EPAM. PMCB. PMCB. AJRD.
Figure out how to put this. You gotta put a code in
TLADB.
here.
Hood. Maps. EPIX. SPSC. XXII. CCL, USFD. TUR. Disnev.
Clove even pulled
GM.
back.
PSXP, PA, ALNY. SPRT,
Clove.
IPSC, ADM, STAA,
Damn, was that thing up?
GXO,
MU? No.
Keys,
September $10 strike. Boy, this looks very tempting now.
APA.
This looks very tempting now.
DEC. FTNT.
Everything
Left.
pull bears.
A. TSST. CCL. EPIX. ALNY.
Let's look at the hammer.
ARCT. AXSM. HSY. ESXT. PMCB. GRNZ. APA.
Yeah,
Lunar.
there's a lot of stuff pulling back here.
Yum. Ha. DMS.
Fubo pulled back to the 200. B Big's about to the 200.
CCL. F.
The Views down. Residential development. Toronto.
Hood. CLVR.
The pot stocks.
TLVY. XXII.
Coronavirus.
CLVR. Base. Well. SPRT. CLVR. GRNV. Maps. Pod. LRNF. CLVR. PFM. CLVR. CLVR. FNHC. Left.
GILD. We missed that one there.
CLVR. LE. CLVR. CCL. EVBG. CLVR. 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 Dash. CLVR. CLVR. GRVR. CLVR. CLVR. TFX. CLVR. CLVR. GRWG. PLBY.
Ooh, what happened here?
ADM.
Sense.
CLVR. CLVR.
Since Science drop on posting wider second quarter loss in revenue.
CLVRW. CLVR. ARNA. Pod. LDI. CLVR. CLVR.
Oh.
CLVR.
Oh.
DLVR.
Ugh.
CLVR. CLVR.
Damn it, Jim.
ASML.
Ugh. Gets unfavorable FDA decision. FDA has determined that it cannot approve the BLA for vaccine of the present form.
ILMN.
So this is a no.
CLVR. CLVR.
FDA
SWAB.
approves the Jazz sleep
DRMD.
disorder drug.
ADM. Ear. VIRT. GRWG. CLVR. 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 CYVR. CAPC. CLVR. AMEH. METC. CLVR. AKRO.
Damn, that got a big run. ABAT, ABT.
CLVR. CLVR.
There's an upcoming phase 2 study.
GLOB.
Cardinal partners with Abbott
CLVR.
to provide COVID test kits. FDA clearance on Otron software-powered optical coherence
GDRX.
Tomographic.
EPAM.
image platform. I'd make a great lawyer. Oh God, here's another one. Pay attention.
PLVY. LRMs. VIRT.
Oh.
VIRT. HUBG. FLYW. Hood.
Here's a nice little soup up on OPK.
HD.
Zoom's
TBC.
Zoom was upgraded. Kathy Woods is probably. Oh, let's look at Kathy Woods.
PV Plus.
Look
PV
at
Plus.
Kathy Woods' watch list here. This will probably brutal her today.
AKYA.
Oh God. Kathy Woods.
ALNY. EPAM. VAX.
Should do there. That space.
SWAB.
Space is at 25. Tesla.
GXL.
DraftKings. Course under
Ranked.
10.
USFD.
SI. I like this one here. I like the SI.
Green. CF. VIRT.
Really needed to hold this, but that's a descending pattern, so 109.24, here we come on SI. They got to deal with Golden Nugget, I think.
Millie.
Something here. Several banks and
GDRX.
financial service companies. Kathy, you're doing good on that one.
VEEV.
Yeah, I don't see nothing in there. See what the upgrades are doing. ATVI had an upgrade.
METC.
It's no sneaky snake trade that I had.
CVV.
Damn. Step 1, step 2, step 3.
PIRTV.
Let's look at these. I don't want to look at these here.
VIRT.
I'm going to.
VIRT. STAA.
I can't take them all, that's for sure. September the 17th.
BDSX. TIG.
$90 strike.
HD.
It's up a big
GDRX.
whopping 21 cents.
TIRX.
This call is
ALLK.
there's a
Where?
nice little
SWAV.
Benzinga top rating upgrades down.
JRW,
JP Morgan
GLB.
upgrades Trent Insurance to overweight from neutral. Price target $15. JP Morgan upgrades Trent
EPIX.
Insurance.
TDC.
Trent Insurance shares are trading lower after second quarter earnings. William Blair downgraded the stock. Okay. If this has anything to do with Europe, I'd downgrade it. Yeah, I'd definitely downgrade this
FLTYWF.
company.
TMV. TBT.
Might be one to watch.
GDRX.
TIG. TIG. I don't like that name.
TIRX.
Triggered. TIG. Drama. We're going to get Tesla at a good bargain here.
PFE.
Yep. It looks like it had bad news. Is it open?
Kuyaf. Sit.
Damn it. There are probably some people stuck in this one. Yeah, I got you.
CCMP. Hood.
Hood.
GWRS.
What's going to...
BDSX.
So we got a
ENR. GRNB.
UVXY.
CIIB. PFE.
This looks awful tempting.
RXT. AJS.
UVXY.
TFWK.
Oh, Joe give me a big old smooch? I'll take that.
Dibs. ASML. GDRX. Dibs. RXT. Bill. GRNV. AFIB. CLVR. 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 CLVR.
Well, I wonder if this
CLVR.
would be a nice little trade to take. The way I feel right now.
BDSX. VIAC. FUV. CLVR. CTRE. CLVR. CLVR.
$23 strike
CLVR.
at 99 cents.
CLVR.
You like that JMIA play? Yes.
CLVR.
At least I'm something.
Score. NKE.
We're still at the pivot point.
GRWG.
How's that
CLVRW.
COVID thing in Africa? I know
NVAX.
the earnings last time weren't too good.
Rev. VJET.
We'd almost have to wait until Monday. I think I'd just wait, not take anything till Monday.
TMB.
Just be safe.
SIT.
We'd come in here
AMBP.
Monday and have a big old plunge in the market. I'm just feeling that, but I could be wrong.
GM,
I have a pretty good gut feeling about
ENVX.
things like this. But sure in the hell, I got fooled with a plug.
Dibs,
Now let's see if it turned around from my area. I haven't heard it on the scanner here in a little bit. Tell me we're at about 2530.
GLV,
Oh.
ASML, UPST, DUOL, PLVR,
Did I find the reversal at 25?
CLVRW,
I've
EPAM,
got a pocket pivot here.
NVAX,
That's a pocket pivot. You know what a pocket pivot is?
GDYN, NVAX,
When you have
STA,
a pretty good pullback on something, then it reverses and crosses the 50.
CYVR,
But this is on a minute.
CVYW,
If I looked on a daily, it'd be a different story.
SFIX, GRNV, AFIB, VIAC, ENVX, GRWG, Milli, backpull PFE, TMV, CZR, Dibs, J, F, CVV, CRBP.
Have I heard of MDP? It's a great company with a stock to definitely look at.
ASML, GRNV, XLNX, MAPS, AFIB,
Oh, shit. Sure enough.
Bind, NVAX, CYVR, AXSM,
Been,
BDFX.
price target's been adjusted to 58 and reiterates buy rating.
INFU,
MDP.
REV, ILMN, A, VEEV, U,
Clark announces merchandising partnership with Meredith last month. New offering provides tips and exercise to give peace of mind. Meredith earnings
AMBP.
beat expectations. Meredith reports fiscal quarter
ASML,
2021. Nielsen and Meredith
CF.
Corporation renew multi. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on
CVV.
with this.
Base, AFIB,
We can Net's bad mouthing Facebook here.
10, 9, A, GWH, C, XPEL, EAWD, FUV,
Are they into growing weed?
WW, change, U, J,
That's a big old company right here.
TBT,
Oh,
TMV, OMF, NKE, CVV.
Oh God, I had to
JKS,
see that face.
ENR. CF.
Why did they put
GM.
her on here?
ARVN. Ref. PMCB. Vind. Nari.
We're all about her.
Spot.
So it's
G. J&J. RVLV.
Meredith.
LRMR.
Is this a dating site? No. There's supposed to be some kind of. Oh, she's a badass.
ASID. DFH. TMF. UPST. FUST. GRWGU. TBT. MAPS. TMV. CWH. JKS. NEW. TNYA. DKS. C. CLSK. AIAC. BK. 10. HYFM. WW. USFD. CLVR. CLVR. CLVRW. CLVR.
Wow. Revenues grew $3 billion.
CLVR.
Well, this is a good company right here.
Posh.
Meredith. No, I have not looked at it like I should have.
C. Bill. CPNG. G. DRNS. JKLVR. OMF. DKS. HYFM. NARI. CLVR. 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 CSIQ. MDBL. CLVR. CLVR. TNYA. VIAC. MDDL. CLVR. MARA. DUOL. J. FLGC. FLGC.
Thank you for that.
VEEV.
I appreciate that.
MDBL.
I'll check it out next week. I like that company. All for the women.
CLVR. CLVR. CWH. CLVR. SFIX. LTHM. GPN. ENPH. JKS. BK. JPM. GE. New. 10. GM. CSIQ. OMF. ZM. PYPL. FLGC. FLGC. APA. Deck. VEEV. PNC. PCT, HYFM, Bill. MNOX. Bind.
There's bind.
UKST.
You got 120.32 to wait for.
SBUX. FLGC.
Beyond Meat falls despite Plant Voo's pepperoni
Nuri.
deal.
USFD. CYBR. EPAM.
They get a partnership with Pizza Hut for pepperoni.
GAN.
I want the pepperoni
TDC.
on my Pizza Hut pizza.
SRWGR. AMT. TDC.
Similar Yum's
CSIQ,
Pizza location.
BLVRWKE,
Ooh, something about Yum.
CLVR, CLVR,
Beyond Meat is
CLVR,
falling.
CLVR, CLVR, AFIB,
That sucks.
Milo, DEC, APA. JKS, FIS,
JKS. It's probably going
ASMM,
down too after a great
NNOX.
run. God, look at that.
CBOS, XLNX, MDVL,
Called this trade out here.
PCT,
Had a pretty nice little
SCUS.
hit my resistance zone.
ZM,
Buy my swing trade. And then look at it. We're back down in the buy zone again.
MCFE, GWRS,
So we got to put, what is this? JKS on watch. Shit.
TFX,
There's a lot of red
GRNV,
today. I got a lot of homework to do this weekend.
NKE, CSIQ, PNCB, 10, ENPH,
Lucky for
DTIL,
getting
F,
killed today. I'm
AGF.
out of everything. Just have a few stocks. Plug. Might as well just call it kiss that goodbye. We'll just have to see what happens next week. See if I can get a reversal trade on it. And
PCT, APA, ARVL, PZZA,
I'm surprised Myrna's not down there either. Or it will be.
Spot, GPN,
Almost in my buy zone area.
AHPI, Bind, SESN, GRNV, DSEY, TDC, MARA, ENPH, GRWTR, IFS, PLGZ, MCD, Yale. AKRO, Vax, CSCW, AFIB,
AMC.
INTU, CRL, FTNT, DAVA,
AMC. I'm ready for a fight.
ZM, Oxy, GTES, Change,
Jim Cramer was bad mouthing AMC yesterday.
GRWG,
Says the fundamentals are not there.
DEA, Bind, Keys, Kyrie, JELD, CLSK, MARA, APA,
Get a big knife on this thing
ARDM.
down to 17. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Vax,
COVID, you know, it makes sense for a good pullback
Yeah.
on this company.
PMCB,
Makes a lot of sense.
MDVL, ADB. LAD. CRDL. ILMN. CLVR. Mass. Ronnie. Deck. Arna. Dis. MPWR. Mara.
Mara.
Ear.
MDP. I'm gonna watch this one here.
Helps.
Thank you very much.
LE. PCT.
It's for the women.
TWTR. Ely. Doma. BKNHC. CZR. CTRE. DSXY. AGFY.
Mara Noodle. Disney
AR.
Noodle. Disney.
MSFT.
AMC did kind of bounce up a little bit. Here,
FLGC.
third day now. Hit that triple bottom.
Ear. TMF.
Building
CLSK.
flag.
ALI. ARVL. GTES. IFS. AGFY. BEV. TWTR. FLGC. BDSX. ORMP. SWAV. FLT. AGFY. ATKR. DIS. TMV. TNYA. AR. OTLY. FNHC.
CLVR. Roku Noodle.
ABNB. DTIL.
I don't think its market's going to correct either. It's just going to stay like this.
NVAX.
Oh, China
ARNA.
shuts down
A.
the world's third biggest port.
PMCB.
That's not good.
DSEY.
China's being an ass.
VE.
That could be a big old deterrent in the market right there alone.
DAVA. Open. CSIQ. PCT. Pod. Bind. CRDL. CWH. MKC. VRTX. Ronnie. Roku. FUV. SVAC. TBT. DTIL. DFH. INTU.
God, it's still going down. And this UPST was up
SWAV.
today.
HES. VIAC.
That was a good one.
PVH. CWH. VRTX. ALC.
NKA.
FLGC.
This one here, I thought I had a good run the other day. GoCo ride at 533.
MDVL. APA.
Glad I didn't take that yesterday. VIX, VXX,
UPST.
lots.
ARVL. BK. SKLZ.
Ugh. T2,
EPAM. Res. GAN. A.
God, man.
DTIL.
Another beat
ARNA.
up stock.
VIAC.
Another one. PLX.
ASML. XXII.
PLX.
NMRK. SBUX.
TTM squeeze scan.
LE.
Nothing going on there. Oh, there we go.
Dash. CWH.
Dash. I talked about this
AGFY.
one yesterday on the
GTBP.
pullback. Or at least I looked at it last night
CRSI.
when we were talking.
SBAC. Dash. 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 Yale. Dash. 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 TMF. Dash. 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 LCKYM. Dash. SPLB.
That's another good miss.
FNGR.
I look at so many tickers, I forget some of them.
TLAB. DEC. GLB. NMRK. A. ABNB. ALC. GWRS. EPAM. CANB. SBUX. CRL. Ely. NARI. SKLZ. SPRT. U. VIAC. Reg. CRSP. MSFT. XXII. ARNA. BK. ESWTX. PFE. GRWJFIB. PCT. APA. Keys. Dash. DFH. IFS. RSI. SWAV. DSEY. TMV. UGRO. CLVR. AGFY. NARI. Dash. INTU. RVLV. HUM. TMF. CRSP. Ely. MSFTO. PFE. SAVA. TBT. TTCF. RDFN. Dash. CWH. PEN. BBY. Dash. 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 GWRS. Dash. 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 JKHY. USSK. GDRX. PSFE. MORF. SKLZ. Higher.
Red.
CSCW.
Cureleaf.
Oxy. ATKR.
Everybody's taking profit on everything.
RDFN. O. LHDX. CWH. Dash.
I have a EMA 8
FUV.
crosses above scan.
FLGC, MSFT, SBAC, dash, TTCF, RVLV, AGFY, PCT, AUY, YCBD, YCBD, ICBD, TUR, M,
UBXY is
Dash,
moving up.
XNRE, PAMRS, CRLCWGN, eBay, ATKR, EWOL, CRTO, DSP, SPLB, SWAV, IPSC, XPDI, eBay, AGFY, CVV, RDFN, FUV, BIIB, ANGN, CVNA, LE, AFHAG, GRNV, CINA, AGFY, HPQWY, AYX, GLB, eBay, AI, SLGC, HLGC, MMM, GWRS, PSFE, DSP, FLGC, SID, FLGC, 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 EWO, Spot, eBay, GWRS, FLGC, SONE, GWRS, VIAC, IRIX, AFIB, AYX, GWRS, BBY, GWRS, HD, FUV, GWRS, MMM, DFH, ALI, VE, AI, HES, GWRS, 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 DSP, VUZI, XXII, IKNX, BHVN, ILMN, LQD, ARNA, PMCB, SPLB, HPQ, TFX, RGEN, OGI, TUR, SPSC, ATKR, EHTH, TCF, eBay, REV, PFE, KOD, Post, GD, GWRS, TNT, GWRS, ADB, DIN, Kano, LM, GRNV, IRIX, GLB, AGFY. Check. CBNA. TUR. 10. TSP, ALNY. JKHY, HPVBG. ILMN. INTU. SERCH, PRPH. DSP, FLGC. ATKR. CYBR. PRPH. NWS, LA. BDSX, PRPH, AVA. GD. PRPH, HTPA plus. Keys. GDRX. TSP, ARBT, SPRT. PFE, MMM. TIG, XOMIGL, HPQ. OGI. WLK. EIAC, REFR. IREX. Base. PYPL, FLTY, LR. HMHC, Kano. SWAV, ILMN. CLVR, LHDX, UGRO. RGEN. PVH. SPLB, SINA. UE.
XSPA's up.
CYBR, Mara.
Mara red.
GAN. ALI. NX. ALLC. ENR. FLGC. CRL, ASH. SPRT, TMV, LQD, ELT. PSFE, VE. FLGC. Milli. Site, sit. Check. FLGC. Higher. Kano. AHAC. Uber. SWAV.
Usually I
AGFY,
find trades and stuff,
TFX.
but I ain't finding. I don't even
Yes.
want to get into a trade now. I just want to wait till Monday.
FNHC SIG. IREX. NKE. XENT. ASIB. BATYCF.
I mean, PayPal's down even. Boeing down.
EWT.
Mara
WLK.
down.
ONCS. Oxy. DAVA. GLB. CPNG. O. LQD. BKLB. FLT. TNYA. ODFL. LA. STG. TCF. GMTX. USFD. HD. Watt.
We got 1 minute left.
CLAB. MSFT. US. IPSC. ERPHA. Dash. Boyle. SNA. CLVR, SLVR, SIK, STLVR, SMACLVR, NKE, SPSC, IKNX, ECL, QCLWR, SOXX,
Airbnb new high.
SHCW, Milli, ATKR, DSGH, LRN, PRPH, TLVR, JNJ, UPSI, SWG, TLCWR, TPTX, CYTR, THGG,
Living Nation's good. Whoa.
FNHCD, LSI.
Okay. Today was a day that I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it at all. So I don't know what's going to happen Monday. I feel like we're going to have another dip probably next week. That's how I'm feeling. A week of correction. Thank you for dropping in, Options Prospect. Hit that like button and subscribe. Be back here Monday. I don't know if I want to be on here Sunday or not. So be sure to subscribe so you can get my notifications. Microsoft had a good day today. It finally broke out. That's probably the best trade I've seen today. Microsoft. Plug is really devastating here. Wish, I got in on the dip and scalped it. But glad I didn't hold on to that one. Earnings. Man, take these earnings play. Don't play them. Wait until they happen. The earnings play, so but I'm gonna just go over the little watch list here, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'll probably have to clean. I don't know. I'm gonna work on the watch list this weekend. AMD hit my 110 target that I had planned on it. Got out of that trade. Apple tried to triple top again at 150. PLTR, it's bullish on earnings. I think we can build support and maybe get to a new channel of support level and kind of break out of the one we've been in at the $21, $22, $23 level. I'd like to see it stick above 23 and warm up to that 30. Ford, I don't like trading Ford, only when it was down at $1.05. I think I traded it. Disney had great earnings. It's pulled back to a reasonable position. I almost hit my 180.24, so we'll definitely watch Disney. Hood is consolidating into my support channel that I called back here a week, 8 days ago, 7 days ago, 6 days ago. So we're back in that channel of support. We'll definitely keep Hood on watch. Another good pullback would be nice. Plug, I don't know what to say about this one here. I really don't. It was good to hit 30. Maybe that was the magic resistance. From here on out, we got to build this back up on the 200. It's a candidate for a good sneaky snake. 3 days in a row, 3 black crows. We had the quad 5 bottom there in 20 days. It bounced up pretty nice every time it hit that level, but not today. Maybe it just overall market sentiment. Nvidia, I said, needs to get past the 200. We did that. Tesla was a tough scalp today, but I was able to get out of it. Very hard one. I got lucky. Really added on at the bottom. This one here was a tough one today. This trade to this trade made me even. I started getting in, got in, loaded up. By the time I got back up here, I was now in the green. mRNA, I think it needs one more good pullback. It needs to be above that 360 area and hold. Skills, I'm going to take this trade. I just got to take it. General Motors pulled back to a strong support. Definitely keep this one on watch next week. We could have parts issues. Seems like all the car companies are getting picked on right now. Can you imagine General Motors going totally electric and then listen all the news articles that come out about how people are against it? You know, I don't know what that's about. I really don't. Riot, we keep on watch with Bitcoin. Snap, I'm golden on. We got to watch it next week. Snap pulled back. Not really. It's still held above resistance channel. Snap's really a good one. Dash had a good day today. I called this one out after hours on earnings. They didn't seem too bad. XPEV, I like this company. We've had a pullback on it. It's the only China car company I like besides Nile and LI. LVS, I was looking pretty good on this, and all of a sudden we're back down here again to support level, almost in the buy zone. If it goes below 39.74, I'll load up. I got 2 contracts for January the 22nd. Walmart is poised to break out. Recession stock. I'll tell you what, if you ever shop at Walmart, when them stimulus checks were handed out, you could see some of the nastiest people in there. I mean, nasty. People that don't go out of their house, you know, because they're so nasty. Then they get $1,400 in their pocket, and they're like, never had that kind of money before. It's just like Christmas. Some of these people don't deserve it. I don't think. They're already on welfare. FUTU, 4 down. I'm not making fun of them. I'm just saying it's pretty that there's a big difference in them stores. I'm talking about 500 or 600 pound people. MGM. I shop Walmart 2 or 3 times a week to get supplies, but when them checks come out, it's a madhouse. Blink's pulled back to a double bottom. McDonald's is doing good in the last 3 days. GME, I'm going to keep a good eye on this one here. Spotify pulled back to 211 for the last 3 days. MSTR, Bitcoin Play, pulled back to my support channel yesterday, bounced up today and pulled back to the top of it. I want to see it down here in the second one, right around 685. Azul, I don't watch this one that much. I'm about ready to take it off my watch list. And ANVS pulled back to support. So I'm going to go through this and probably diversify it a little bit. I'm really disappointed with Skills and Plug. Those are the 2 that are on my shit list right now. So that's it. I'll get in here at 2 Eastern time on Sunday, and we'll go over stocks that you want to go over. If you're in any bad trades, it might be a good time to come in here on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll talk over the trades. And I want to get hooked up to Skype or to something where we can all have like a group, maybe join me, where we all can sit around and talk to each other and have little conferences. That's next down the line. I want to get to 1,000. Once I do that, I'll decide if I want to open up a room, but I don't know. I want to travel next year and retire. I've been cooped up quarantined for 2 years almost now. I'm sick of it. I have a janitorial business, so I can't really go out and mingle with a lot of people. I have to kind of keep to myself, and I'm used to partying, going out to bars and playing music. So it's been kind of a stressful period for me, being cooped up, not having nobody around, no woman or nothing, or no pet. Get kind of lonely, so I need to get out there and mingle a little bit next year. That's about it. I'm feeling good about the market and everything. Today was just not a good day. I've called out a few trades this week that just didn't work, and usually everything's working pretty good, so that kind of tells me that that something's going to happen here. Something's coming, some kind of correction. We need a correction. The SPY just keeps going up and 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 up. There's no, when all the other, it's just being pumped up because these tickers are pulling back, and if they were reacted to the SPY like they should, the SPY would be pulling back too. So I think everybody's just kind of doubling up on the SPY and say this is a safe trade, which I don't think it's going to be too much longer. I want to see a good 5% correction in the market, or another, these little flash crashes. That 1,000-point dip could have been a good sign that we were overheated, and now we're higher than we were before, so we're still overheated. So we just have to come in and play it by ear Monday, because I'm not, I don't feel it. And usually I feel something. I can tell you if we're going to have a good week next week, but so we'll just have to see. Russell 2000 snaps a 3-week win streak, 3 weeks in a row. So it just doesn't sound right to me. Tesla was I wish I'd have caught that Tesla yesterday. That'd have been a good payday for me, because I'd have probably bought 5 or 6 of them suckers. And then I went back at it today thinking that we were going to have another breakout, and didn't catch that golden cross. So I got to keep my eyes a little bit more peeled on the chart when I'm looking at them. I missed that today. I wish I'd have saw that. I would have waited and got the bottom instead of trying to do what I did. And that death wish was just on a minute time frame. So, most people don't see that. But that's a good it's why I like that 1 minute. It's a good indicator to catch them early trends. And you've seen how I traded Tesla today. It wasn't easy. It was not easy, and I knew when I got at the bottom down there, I had to really pile them in. And that's about it. So I want everybody to have a nice rest this weekend. I'm lacking a little bit of sleep myself. I'm going to go out to a fancy dinner tonight and get a good night's sleep and play some music, and wish everybody a great one. And again, thank you. I hope everybody's picking up a little bit from the sneaky snake strategy and how I trade. It's a all it is a strategy session where you can kind of see how I trade and see if that helps any, and then you guys are helping me too by giving me alerts. I've took a couple of them, made money on them. This AMD, I called AMD out last week. And this one, and I'm going to pull up Myrna too, because Myrna was a great trade for me this week. If it wasn't for that, this would have been a real bad week. For me, I like to make at least $300 to $500 a day with my eyes closed. But this was a good call that I made on the when it come up to the top at 120. I called the pullback on it to 105, and we're smack on it. And then I said I wanted to keep that 105, 110, and we finally hit that 110 today. Now I do have one good idea, and I thought about it, and I talked about it. I want to do a series of 5 tickers next week. I want to do a series of, this is what I'm going to do. This is going to be next week's lesson. I'm going to pick 5 tickers, and I'm going to do a video on them tickers every night. And I'm going to try to take a trade out of every one of them 5 tickers next week. That's going to be my challenge for next week. I'm going to make a watch list of 5. I'm going to tell you where I think I want to take the trade this weekend, and I'll post them. And we'll just see how it goes. I'll try to apply it to the sneaky snake strategy. Wilson, nice to see you, sir. So we're going to take 5 tickers. And I've done this successfully once before. I was able to make a trade on every ticker that week. And we're just going to do that. That's going to be next week's lesson. Then we'll put all the strategies together that I've taught in the last 7 weeks. And just kind of put them all together, and then I think I've about got the sneaky snake strategy for the swing trade down. There's a few more things I need to think about before I call that one out. But I've been playing them. Sava, Tesla. Tesla was a magnificent trade from 630 all the way up to 700. Magnificent. And that was a good payoff. And then those are the setups that we need to find. And I just loved that call. When I made that call that day, about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Still impressed with that one. And AMD's going to pull back. I don't want it to break out too much. But maybe we've hit a resistance on Tesla now. It seems like every other day it's good or bad news for this company. I think the media plays a torch on stocks that they don't like that much, because they're always questioning Tesla, always. And Tesla's Elon's like the outlaw, kind of like Jack Ma and Jack, whatever his name from Twitter. But that guy from Twitter, he's a stoner. He has to be. And so is Elon, but he's probably had a little bit too much. Something ain't right up here. The Twitter CEO. And that's the same thing with PLTR, They finally had some good earnings, and I might have to change my attitude about that company. I played on the dip. Everybody's calling it to go 30 for like a half a year to a year, and I'm saying no. Now I'm kind of thinking, well, we might break that 30 now, because they're showing some positive results in earnings. Then I'm concerned about the sentiment in the Middle East, and then I hear China yesterday had cut the 3rd largest shipping port down. That could have a major effect on the market. Just an underlying indicator being in the now. Might not have much to do with it, but it is an excuse to bring it down. An algorithm. The market runs on algorithm. Here they got this idiot on here now. This CNBC. I hate this guy.
They are right now. And don't forget the broader market. If you look at the Russell 2000, that peaked back in March. You've got, a handful of...
This guy loves to short big stocks. So we'll see. few weeks back, I was saying I was very bullish that we were going to have us a nice little swing year for the next 6 months, and now I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe we've peaked out. Need a small correction. So I let the market dictate how I trade, and today wasn't the good day to be coming in here like a bull. That's it. I'll see you all Sunday at 2, and I'll just sit here all day and go over stocks that you want to talk about. And we'll try to find a support level or a resistance level or a pivot point. We'll kind of just go through last week's lesson. So I wish everybody a great day, and I'm going to go have me a fancy hamburger and clean house and relax and watch some little bit of YouTube. Let me see something. I want to leave with, well, I can't really leave with a song, or they'll block my my video. YouTube will. Let me see if I got something here. I gotta leave with some kind of song. YouTube, Mr. Wilson. What do I feel like listening to right now? It means it's Friday. Oh, I'd show you this. I should show you this mean chick. I wouldn't want to get in the ring with this chick at all. But I'll wait for that. Let me see. I think I've come up with something. I want to play. There's a band that the girl I used to play with. Music. Jeff and Vita. Well, let me see.
Song about Louisiana called the Sugar Cane.
This is a band I used to play with, Jeff and Vita.
Head on down to Plaquemine, cut a little bit of sugar cane. Hang around through the hurricane season, make some money and make a change. Catch a bus to Tipico, get you right up to the fields. Throw my sack in the bunk shack, find a boss, cut a deal. And then the cool breeze blows, rustling on down the road. When my brow is sugar water, headed in real gone. I'm a 9-job man, do what I can, pay my bills okay. Live alright, but I'm always in tight, never knew any other way. spend some time together a while back in New Orleans. I go sit down on his doorstep, sit there on his feet, and tell me I'm his sugar, and that's all I ever be. I get the cool breeze blows, rustling down the road, when my brow is shoe water and the weary bone.
Woo-ha! The Jeff and Vita. All right. Thanks a lot. Catch y'all later. I take requests. Yep. You got one? You got one? I'm going to go ahead and clock on out of here. We'll see you Sunday at 2. Have a ticker that you want to talk about, and we'll have conversation.